What's up, everybody? Give me a minute for the audio here. How's that sound? Sounds good? Okay. I'll leave that mixer up. How about I open my notes too? That would help, huh? Okay. There is DLC. It happens after the main story, so we are not going to be participating in the DLC today. Although, if you guys enjoy it, I could be convinced to do a run with DLC. No, all the tool upgrades are in the game. The schedule says a different game. It may have earlier in the schedule being available, but I updated it on Friday because I couldn't. Yeah, that's what it was. I couldn't learn the other game in time, so we pivoted to this one. But I do still plan on running Innocent Life, so if you guys were excited about that one, I apologize, and we will get to that in another marathon, I'm sure. Alright, I was hoping for Desert, to be around, but it looks like he's not going to be. Yeah, Ember's notes are like detailed, but I just didn't have time to like learn the map and learn the layout and stuff. Well, there's a funny thing about that, Sam, because if you actually look, I don't. Anyway, we won't talk too much about that. Let's just get the run started. I need to make sure I can click this button and get my notes up. Becca, thank you so much for the good luck. Okay. I'm not going to start the timer here because we can customize, so just really quickly, what do you guys want to see? I haven't played as the girl. The guy, his animations look really great. I know nothing about the female character. I don't think there's any like differences in gameplay. Girl. Any sort of skin color. Maybe a little, we're a farmer, maybe a little tan. Just keep shouting it out. Third is good? Alright. What are we doing? Potpourri, maybe a little Anne. Purple. Purple and blue. Oh, I can't randomize it. Well, since my main file is, alright, we have two blues. My main file has purple hair on the boy. Any eye color? like blue. We can do purple eyes. Gray eyes. Ooh. Oh, these ones? The silver. Yeah, those are black. I don't know. Yeah, purple eyes with the blue looks good, right? We'll compromise. Alright, birthday really does not matter. How about my own birthday? Christina. I don't... That sounds good to me. What about you guys? Does the default sound good, or do you guys want me to name it like HMSR? HMV8. Oh yeah, gotta do that. Alright. Start the game with this profile. Sounds good to me. 3, 2... Oh wait, let me get my... Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. So, welcome to Harvest Moon, the Winds of Anthos. Obviously, as everybody knows, this is a Natsume game. Here we've got the Harvest Goddess who's going to give us like a message in a bottle. These cutscenes are all unskippable, which in some cases is good, in some cases is bad, because obviously you don't want things like hard events to be skippable, but this little intro scene, like, I wish I could skip this. So we get to watch these cutscenes every time. I know, Natsume is doing good things. I went into this game expecting to hate it. I went in with very low expectations, and they kind of showed me, because it's actually quite good. The Harvest Goddess is sending out an SOS, and we need to save her, although we don't know that yet. Here's Doc Jr. I actually don't know if this is like Doc's son from the other games, and or if this is Doc when he was younger. I don't know the timeline. Thanks, Atro, for the good luck. Yeah, the graphics are great. Yes, Heinz, they are sending out an SOS. Doc having a kid, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's Doc's kid. Doc was a character in the other Natsume games, and I don't know if it's Doc's kid or if that's actually Doc and we're in like a prequel. I don't know. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, I was surprised. Obviously that handing over the tool animation didn't look good there, but, you know, little things. Alright, here's the farming. You can just hold A, right, and just move. Already, this is awesome. Gameplay-wise, I'm having a good time. I don't have to sit here and break my thumb trying to till this whole area. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, let's sow some seeds. Turnips. Same concept. You can just press A and hold. Let's water. Thank you for the good luck. I don't think I said this at the beginning of the run, but this is just for future YouTube people. Obviously, you all know me, but I am Demo. I am DemoPlaysGames on Twitch and YouTube. You can find me there. Hey, this guy at the animal barn wants us to help. There is, like, sprinting and stuff in this game, but it's all locked in the tutorial, so, like, I can't even sprint right now. Game's loud? Okay, let me fix that. When I get an opportunity. Alright, let me know if that's better. Yes, the sprinting is not ideal, but we are still going to be using it quite a bit because, you know, speedrun. Yeah, Becca, of course I still planted them 3x3. You don't have to, but they gave us 9, right? We do have a route. It's kind of more of a checklist of materials that we need throughout the run. Yeah, they gave us 9 seeds, so of course they expected us to plant them in a 3x3, right? Because, like, there was 6 across and, like, 4 up or whatever, so you can't plant 9 any other way. Guys, we found the letter. So here's Judy. She's like the Anne. Yeah, Becca, I know. It's actually good. Like, Oh, one thing I will say. I'm playing on PC right now, and there is, like, literally 0 keyboard and mouse controls. Like, you cannot do anything. You need a controller. So that was a negative, because I would have preferred to play on keyboard and mouse. Alright, we got a rusty key and a message in a bottle. We're gonna go to the entrance of the village. Ooh, I need to fix that turn speed. I don't know how the game runs on console, but it actually runs at like a solid 60 FPS on PC. Doesn't seem to have any performance issues that I've noticed. What is this giant wall? As we get going, I'll mention more of the story. We are in Lechtenbury village, and we are trapped by this giant wall. We're completely isolated. How and why the wall is there, we don't know yet. I mean, I know, but you guys don't know. So, the reason they ran scared is because they heard voices from inside the wall. Doc has a plan, as he always does. Yo, what's up, Sam? Doc reminding us to water. Yeah, the starter house is nice. It gives you everything you need, and you do get, like, small upgrades to it, even without even trying, like, as you progress to the story. You can get, like, actual house upgrades. I have not done any of that yet. I was mainly focused on the story, so... Fertilizer... This is going to do 2 things. It helps the crops to grow faster, and it helps them to mutate. We're not going to see that right now, but you can see these 2 little bars above the crops, and like one is like the growth speed, I think, and the other one is how likely they are to mutate. The crop system is like extremely vast, and the mutations are crazy. That is one of the marriage candidates, Neil. Looks okay. Nice dude. Cooks. Oh, it's okay, O'Malley. You didn't miss too much yet. I think you guys will like the second marriage candidate, that second bachelor. He is a, he's in the next town. Oh, spoilers, I guess. There's the next town. All the bachelorettes are winners in this game. They all look good. It's actually incredible. Neil is a mama's boy? Yeah, well, you're gonna find out why in a bit. Don't be too hard on Neil, okay? He's had a rough time. Hey, what's up, Mokura? Yeah, here we are. Yeah, better than Scarlet Violet does not saying much, but, you know, it actually is like a big improvement. The dialogue is it's not bad, O'Malley. It's got that, like, I'm gonna say this in a way that sounds mean, but it's really not. I don't mean it in a mean way. It's got that, like, typical, Natsume, like, cringe dialogue, but it's not as over the top. We still cannot sprint. And we can't activate, like, the statues and stuff, but, because we're still in the tutorial, so, I'll let you guys know when we're out of the tutorial. It's pretty obvious when we're out, but, like, it's pretty far. Like, it's a pretty long introduction to the game. I don't know, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. Alright, here we are in the mines. We have infinite stamina right now, so I could sit here and farm, like, all day long. But I am not going to do that. Because we will be back later, like, many, many times. And we don't have dowsing right now, so we can't even, like, easily find the next floor. I will get some extra stone today. It doesn't really matter. So I promise you, it doesn't stay this slow. Like, once we get, you'll see. You'll see, just stick around. Stick with me, I wouldn't steer you wrong. It's just slow in the beginning because, like, the game has not told us that we can run. That's all. We have to wait for somebody to let us know that we can run. Have I been routing this in secret? Yes, I've been working on this for the past couple weeks, in complete secrecy. Is this game big? Yes. You'll see just how big in maybe like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Yeah, it definitely looks like Palia, or Palia looks like this. I'm not sure which one started first, but go to Doc's lab tomorrow. The game just looks really good. Yeah, so everybody is in the same position that I was in, right? I went into this with extremely low extremely low expectations, right? I'm thinking this will be a fun thing. We'll play it during the marathon and we'll all have a laugh. It's actually good. It's just good. I don't know what to say. Do you have to shift around like one world? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh yeah, they have not shifted from like a never buy to a must buy company for me, but this one has me going, this isn't so bad. Alright, Doc has completed the wall whacker. So this is what I'm talking about when I say, like, Natsume cringe. Like, you would never see this in, like, a Story of Seasons game, what we're about to see, right? Never. But, just give it a chance. Oh my god, there was a sprite in the wall. You guys remember that giant volcano? The sprites decided it would be a good idea to put these giant walls up to protect the towns. That's a good idea, right? Well, unfortunately, they may have isolated a bunch of individual towns while doing so. But at least we didn't die. The game still has not told us we can run. Yes, SBL, we knocked on the wall and the sprite was like, "Thank you so much for waking me up, I was sleeping." And then the sprite was like, "I would really like some turnip stew." What Neil and his mom are saying right now is, well, I don't know if he's actually said it yet. I'm just going to tell you guys the story so that way you guys can follow along. Because I know I'm moving the dialogue very quickly. The owner of this restaurant, Neil's father, is trapped on the other side of the wall, right? And he was the one who used to cook the turnip stew. So the restaurant now sucks because their chef is trapped on the other side of the wall. Thank you for the good luck. I did. Oh. Alright, we've got our 5 lumber, and we should have our 10 stone. Alright, now we are fixing the kitchen, or Doc is. What this does is allows us to cook that turnip stew, and also then Doc says, "Hey, I have extra materials, I'm going to make you a kitchen in your house." So we got a little house upgrade as well out of it. And wouldn't you know it, the things that we are literally growing in the ground are turnips. Maybe we will use those in the near future. What do you guys think? The ultimate goal, O'Malley, is to rescue the Harvest Goddess, more or less. Like, it's hard to explain because, I don't know, I don't want to say too much if you guys are going to stick around and watch, you know. The Harvest Goddess disappeared because she used up her power to protect the towns from the volcano via the sprites. So right now there's not really an ultimate goal. Right now our goal is to feed this sprite a turnip stew. What a kitchen. Alright, well, we need pink roses. I don't know why pink roses go in stew, but we need pink roses. And we need milk. So we're gonna milk Judy. Thank you, Judy. She just had some extra milk from her cows, that's all. I'm only, you know what, I'll pick all of them for money. I was gonna say I'm only gonna pick 2, because we only need 2, but we do need some money throughout this run, so I may as well pick up the extra stuff. Are there any vehicles later? Yes. There are vehicles. But also, we can run at some point in the near future, and it makes the moving around not so bad. Does Doc ever make a giant robot? Not in this one, to my knowledge. Okay, so Neil is going to give it a try. He is going to try to create the turnip stew that his dad made. And hopefully it's good enough that the sprite accepts it, you know? We'll see. Is there a chance they won't? No, the sprite accepts it every time. But it's like a, you know, trying not to spoil for you guys. I'm trying to let you guys know that Neil is experiencing some character growth here. From unconfident chef's assistant to full-fledged chef. Alright, Becca is not sold on Neil. Becca, just wait. Bear with me for like 20, 30 more minutes and we'll see the next one. But we'll see if the sprite in the wall accepts Neil's turnip stew. See, Rena, it wasn't a fast turn. He had the skill all along. He needed the confidence. And that's the kind of storytelling that you can come to expect from this game. It's quite deep. Alright, so the wall just opened for the first time in like 20 years or whatever, but Doc says we need to sleep first. Alright, so those things that just appeared are harvest wisps, and they give you seeds. They are extremely useful, and they're like actually broken. And because they respawn every few days, so it's essentially like infinite money for nothing. Not all the time, Scorpius, but this time they did. Alright, so we've got the wall whacker and the dock pad with us. Just wait. Just give it a second. You guys are judging the intro. Hey, what's up, video? Alright, if you don't want to like it, then turn off the stream right now, because in like an hour, you guys are going to be like, oh my god, add to wish list. I knew I was going to be fighting an uphill battle on this one. Judy and Neil coming to see us off, telling us that they all have relatives outside of the village that have been trapped since the walls went up. So I don't know, the more I think about it, the less I am angry against Natsume. Like, Marvelous went with Xseed, and they just didn't feel like the name was important to, you know, fight for. They're each going to do their own thing, and that's how it is. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you guys. I was going through all of the emotions you guys are going through, like 2 weeks ago. Alright guys, pretty good intro time. Alright, everybody. Welcome to Harvest Moon Breath of the Wild. As you move, your stamina will decrease. Welcome to the worst part of this game. So we're running. We're not too worried about stamina. Passing out, as far as I've seen, passing out does literally nothing. You just get sent home and then you're totally fine. We are just heading, you guys can see the mini-map on the bottom right, we are just going to head towards the town. There's a lot we could, like, branch out and do right now, but in order to get a move on with, like, the story, we're just going to pretty much follow the exclamation point for a while. You're curious how many towns there are? 3 other big ones. Well, including the one I'm standing in. This is Providence. Yes, we did steal the town's apples. Those are my apples. I need those for mining, okay? I cannot get lower without food, and those apples are mine. We are quite happy to be here. Alright, we have 2 hot siblings. Here's Wesley. He's like the mayor of Providence. Is Wesley dateable? So, Becca, you see the little tulip next to his name? That means that yes, he is. He looks stiff, no comment. Joke formulated, joke avoided. Can you be bi in this game? I'm pretty sure. I think so. Does marriage seem like a runnable category? No. Yes, if you like long categories. Marriage is not possible until after you beat the game. Which is unfortunate. I don't know why they keep doing that. That is a... I don't know. You guys can fact check me, but I'm pretty sure this game has same-sex marriage. I'm like, because both Judy and Neil had the tulip, right? I don't want to say if I'm incorrect. So we brought the Lechtonbury Village people who were trapped back to Lechtonbury Village, so now they reunited. Everyone's happy. I'm pretty sure One World had it. Am I wrong here? I don't want to be wrong. So if someone could come in here with like the accurate information, I would be very very happy. One World did not have it. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. That's unfortunate, you know, but this game does have it. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Alright, so we got a request, and now we can make lumber in our house. So we have this little lumber processing area. I'm not sure how they think we can make a bunch of lumber on that small table, but it is what it is. Alright. So that guy wants us to repair the inn. This guy wants us to improve the... or he wants us to get some sardines for him. And then we'll be taught how to fish. Fishing in this game actually is quite fun. We're not going to do a lot of it. This might be the only time you see it. So the way it works is you just move the control stick in the direction they're not swimming, and then you reel them in. It's not the most, like, advanced fishing system, but it just feels good to do. Yeah, I would love a River King remake. Yeah, Sam, I agree. It does make sense from like a logic perspective. Like you are on a quest to, you know, restore the Harvest Goddess and save these towns, right? So like you are not going to be settling down. I totally get that. I don't like it as a mechanic, but like I understand it from a story perspective. Yes, I agree. I mean, why not just add a speedrun mode that lets you marry before you beat the game and also lets you skip cutscenes and also lets you advance dialogue by just holding a button instead of mashing? That's what I think. Alright, we need to creep up on this guy. Ooh, I never saw the girl animation of the sneak. This is so funny. We're really tiptoeing. Alright, we needed those tomato seeds for later. There's another sprite over here somewhere that has onion seeds. I don't know their exact location, so if this one isn't it, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Nice, okay. Okay, we'll talk to you. We've got your sardines. We don't have the lumber yet. I want to get started on the tulips and daisies. No, you actually need to sneak up on the purple ones, because they'll run away. The red ones don't run away, but the purple ones do. The sprites. Okay, so this guy gave us daisy seeds and tulip seeds, right? And this is one of the coolest mechanics in the game. He gave us seeds, and now we can use our dock pad to search for where the sprites are that are holding the daisy and the tulip seeds. And now they're going to show up on our minimap as well. But why keep the dumb seed system? Can you elaborate on what you mean? Because I actually don't mind it at all. You can also buy seeds from the stores. I actually think it's really cool to just have the seeds out here for free. Alright, and so this is why we took the town's apples, right? Because I'm trying to run to go fast, but my stamina is running out, so... just so you are aware, they do appear in the shops. You see the little Lechtenbury Village 1-star in the top left? Oh, these are the wrong seeds. Yeah, I'm glad they added this dock pad feature, because being able to just target the seeds that you want and run around and gather them feels super good, and it's really helpful when you're low on money, like we're going to be for the majority of the game. And so the obviously the stamina system is one thing that I think people have complained about a lot, so I'm not going to add to that. I'm just going to say that, like, the fruit trees are plentiful in the game, so just go pick some fruit and then eat some apples while you run around. It's really not that bad. You just have to plan it for like 2 seconds. Alright, I think... Do I have 6 and 6? I don't have enough daisy seeds. Oh, I just missed the ones outside. No, there's not 2 meters, it's just the 1 meter. I'm actually not aware of what you're talking about with the tool upgrades behind the DLC. Maybe that's like a thing for further tool upgrades, but if I go talk to Doc right now, he will upgrade my tools. Yeah, Heinz, it's definitely inspired by Breath of the Wild. Yes, I did gift Sam. Well, Santa demo occurred, and I gifted a lot of people a lot of things, but I got Sam Roots of Pacha, and I'm glad he's enjoying it, because it's really good. How do I get to that spread? This is another thing. I cannot jump down. It's not anywhere near as annoying when you actually have access to, like, the map, so you can see the terrain, and also when you have mounts. Oh, here's daisy seeds up here. And then, like, warping is a thing later. What's the arcade cabinet behind me? That is, Dance Dance Revolution Extreme. I was an arcade rat back in my day, so I really like DDR, and, I figured I'd buy one before they're, like, completely inaccessible. And actually the prices went up on them like crazy, so I got it at a really good time. Alright, so we are gonna do 6. SBL, I told you. I was not lying. Okay, so this is actually a huge complaint I have about the game, and it's not even that bad. I'm just whining. I don't know how to switch seeds. So you see how I have 1 daisy seed left? I don't know how to, like, make it not be a daisy seed. If I walk away and come back, it still wants me to plant a daisy. If I, like, pause and come back, it still wants me to plant a daisy. I have to go in and, like, delete my daisy seed, or go in the house to, like, be able to switch seeds. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to do it, and I just don't know what it is. Oops. Oh, I could switch to watering. That does it. Is Roots of Pacha fully released now then? I'm not sure if they're calling it a full release, but the game is, like, fully playable. It has, like, a story and an ending. Okay, so I'm sure we didn't get enough lumber, but we'll see. Before I go to sleep here, I'm going to start processing my lumber. Oh, we've got plenty. So I need 4 board lumber. Oh yeah, I would never tell anybody to buy this for full price, but when it goes on sale, I don't see why not. Like, I think it's pretty good. But I'm also just, you know, if you guys don't want to buy it because of it's Natsume, like, I understand. Roots of Pacha is an incredible game. It's probably one of my favorite farming sims. So we are gonna be waiting till these are grown. That way we can finish these other two quests at the same time. I'm excited for Coral Island when it's like finished because I think that one had a lot of potential. Yeah, and I understand releasing it in early access if you need the funding. Like, I'm not gonna hate on that, but they should have waited a bit. And we can't get ahead on materials too much right now because the next things that we need are going to require dowsing in the mine, which we cannot do quite yet. Bag is full. Oh, they count as... Okay, we'll sell these pink roses. Alright, you take my lumber. Yeah, and the thing is, the clock isn't even fast. If you look at it, it's like 45-second hours. It's not even fast. Alright, we are waiting for Flower Shop Man. Becca, you know what? I'm gonna check right now. I don't think so because I wanna up my speed here. Oh, that's better. It didn't look like there was any slow settings, but also I have an early version of the game. They may have updated things, because I know a lot of people were complaining about that and complaining about the fact that there's no keyboard and mouse settings. I actually haven't looked at the Steam page in a while. So it's possible that they updated those things recently. I don't actually know. So Doc wants us to repair the animal barn, which requires stone, bronze, and silver. I believe if we go into the mine, it's going to... I don't want to use up my stamina on the way over there. Oh, is there an update for that, Scorpius? Wow, I should get the update. good to know. Alright, so now we have dowsing, so mining is gonna get a lot easier. You have to hit right in the middle of the circle. If you guys look on the bottom right, there's like a little radar. And so if you hit like right in the middle of the circle, you'll find the thing every time. So there's no like pointless. Sakuna, I'll go back to it. It's a good game. I was never able to figure out how the rice actually worked. So that was a little frustrating when I would try everything in my power to make like perfect rice, and I would get like a 30%, and I would then be very upset. Alright, bronze. Ooh, gotta watch out for those falling rocks. You did get bamboozled by the emote, that's hilarious. Okay, we don't actually need iron right now, but I'm gonna get it for later. What we need is silver. Okay, that's gonna be stone. Okay, we found the stairs. I believe silver starts appearing more at like a certain level of the mine, 5 or 10. I don't want to waste my stamina. Stamina's at a premium, obviously. That big circle is going to be stone. We don't need stone. Well, we do need stone, but we don't want to get it in the mine. Yeah, the mining is actually not bad. Quote me on that, because in hour 6, I'm going to be literally crying tears. You're going to see a grown man crying at the RNG. But, like, early on, the mining is not bad. Do you know that mining festival glitch that was discovered early on? For this game? No, I actually haven't done a lot of the festivals. Yeah, the circles just tell you where stuff is. Some things you can tell by the size of the circle. Like, if it's a small circle, then it's probably gold or some other ore. But if it's a big circle, then it's stone. But all those middle circles can be like all the other stuff, including the stairs. So you can sort of tell, but not really. Like this one, I have no idea. Oh, infinite time to mine during the festival? That's interesting. I should look into that. Alright, there's silver. So we need 2 silver before we can get out of here. This other one is probably silver right here. Okay, we're good. I'm actually not sure if I'm good on stone. I probably am. This is an instance right here. Well, you're gonna see it. I'm passing out. Because I got hit by the falling rock. I didn't get that, like, town culture point for passing out. I got it for completing those quests. It was actually probably faster for me to pass out there, because now I'm right back where I was, or I'm right back at the house, and I can just walk over to docks from here. But it didn't take any money, it didn't take any items, so passing out is actually, like, not even a big deal. Oh, I suppose this is the big deal, right? I shouldn't have passed out, because now I have to wait till 8 a.m. But I can start getting materials for the next thing, so it's not that big of a time loss. I don't want to use up so much stamina that I can't make it to the town again, to Providence from here. But getting that extra lumber actually does help for the upcoming things I need to do. I can sell. I should have picked up my stuff from the. Oh, this is unfortunate. I should have picked up stuff from the shipping bin. Because I have to craft, and crafting takes money. Oh, you know what? I can sell things directly. Yeah. We sell this for money. That's what we do. Okay, so we need 8 material stone, and 3 bronze, and 2 silver. I'm actually not sure if I sleep and then the animal barn gets upgraded, because I did not, obviously I did not read the dialogue there. I probably should have made some lumber before I slept, but that's okay. Yeah, we do have to sleep. Okay, our barn is upgraded, and we are going to get a chicken. Does anybody know what we're going to name the chicken? Sam, how did you know? Here comes Judy. She wants to give us the chicken that we chased around at the beginning of the game. There he is. Thomas himself. And because I don't want Odd Tom to die, we're going to do something right away. Alright, first we have to pick up compost. Then we have to feed Odd Tom. Sickle. We probably will never use it. Now we must pet Odd Tom and then pick him up. Oh, it doesn't make us pick him up. Then she gives us like a milker and shears and a brush. So we get all the stuff we need. No reason to go and buy those things when she can just give them all to us. Alright. So now it warps us here. Because we helped everybody in the town, and now the town is at like full power, right? And she can get rid of the wall completely instead of just having the little opening. Ta-da! So Lechtonbury is now like fully free. One town down out of 4. One hour mark is pretty good for that, I would say. Could have been better, but I'll take 1 hour. Roughly. Oh, it does want me to sleep. Okay, that's fine. And now we get this little scene that shows us the town, like, restored. There are cows, yeah. There's a bunch of animals. We are not going to see too many of them, unfortunately. Well, we might, like, see them, but we're not going to have them in our own barn. Go to the place Doc indicated. Well, first things first. Because we don't want Odd Tom to die. Farewell. I don't think we're going to hear the chicken anymore. And I hope enough days have passed that those apples are back, because the fruit trees are the most important thing. So this is like Doc's, I think he calls it like an expando farm thing. So like now we can move our farm like in its entirety, including the field, to a different location. Oh, we actually need that fence. Well, we don't need it, but I'm gonna pick it up. I hope we don't need it, is what I mean to say. So our entire farm, including the field, teleported to this new location, which is now closer to Providence. And you can go back and move your farm wherever you want it. There are certain crop mutations that only happen in certain climates, etc., etc. So, like, moving your farm around is actually, like, an interesting concept, because it's needed if you want to, like, completely finish everything in the game. And plus, there are some areas that just, like, look way better. The request, head towards the direction of the voice, has been added. This is very important. This is the best mechanic in the game that we're about to receive right now. Yo, what's up, Zuko? Look, the harvest goddess, we've done it. Except she's tiny. Alright, so there are these little yellow sprites as well. These give Harvest Wisp fruits. And if we get enough Harvest Wisp fruits, we can obtain extra stamina and more bag space, both of which are very useful. And she is going to tell us about these goddess statues. The goddess statues are very important because this is how fast traveling occurs. And you can fast travel from anywhere except inside, which is awesome. Yeah, Suko, we've all gone through the stages of grief here. Like, the game is actually good. And I'm happy to be showing it off, because I think they did a good job. I'm not even gonna lie. So these three people are coming to tell us about the other villages that need help, right? It is open world, so I can head to any of these villages that I want right now, but there is like an obvious order you should go in, which I of course will do because it's going to be more efficient. You know what? I can make it over there today with the stamina that I have, so I'll just do that. And you can select these quests as well to give you the... Oh, it already was selected, so I unselected it. That's my bad. And then it gives you the waypoint on the map. Oh, so this is a marriage candidate? Oh my god. Natsume killed it. I'm just gonna say it. Alright, so we are not moving the, we're not gonna move the farm here yet. We actually probably won't move the farm for a while. Because since fast traveling is so convenient, like, it doesn't hurt to just warp back and forth. We are heading to the wrong area. I hope we can get through this way. If we can't, I'm gonna feel silly. If I knew how to get over to that sprite, I would, but I literally do not know. There's still a lot about this game I have not figured out. Alright. This is where we go. But we are stuck on top of a mountain. Here we go. Alright, obviously we don't want to run out of stamina, so I will slow down. This is the next bachelor on our list. I don't remember his name. Kaimana. So Kaimana has been over here looking for a way to get back into his town. Fortunately for him, we have a wall whacker, so we are going to be able to help him out. And this is the sprite of Lilycala Village. This town is actually quite annoying from a speedrunning perspective, but it is what it is. Something about the sprites unsettles you. Fair enough. They're not, I don't think they're, to me personally, they're not that bad. I prefer, obviously, the original Harvest sprite design with the, you know, Santa suit and the cap, but these are fine. Wouldn't you know it, we need to repair everything in this town. So that's what we're gonna do. This town has 2 8 p.m. waits. Which sounds like a big deal. Oh my god, we have to wait till 8 p.m. But it's not a big deal at all because we're going to be collecting so many materials that we can make perfect use of that time. It is going to take a lot of lumber to fix. Oh look, we are almost out of stamina again. Good thing we have coconuts right here. And we are going to be trying to acquire something very shortly here that has a massive impact on how much stamina we use. It's going to take a few days to do it, but it's worth doing. Alright, so the Great Pier needs 8 board lumber, 5 square lumber, and 8 material stone. And in the background you can see what what our target is here for acquiring. Sneak up on the zebras. Alright, you can't just like hop on them and break them, but what you can do is pet them every day and then feed them a coconut. So that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna warp home. Because I don't want to be using my stamina up a bunch when I can just warp home. And also, we can only feed the zebras once a day. Why are there zebras at the beach? Because they're on vacation. Okay, Great Pier. We don't need to be at the Great Pier right now, but like I said, we're going to be spending the extra time to be friendly with this zebra so we can save some stamina later. and fortunately they eat coconut. We are going to go to docks because we need to get some material stone. And plus he asked us to. We're not going to complete his next request that he gives us because we don't need to, but we do need to talk to him anyway, so we just have to accept the unneeded quest. Yo, what's up, Desert? Thanks, man. It's actually going pretty well so far. Eggo waffles smothered in syrup and powdered sugar because you're hungry and too lazy to cook anything more elaborate. That sounds pretty elaborate to me. It's like a gourmet Eggo. $8 a.m. dock available. So we need material stone. I'm going to try to make all of them that I need for the next little while. So that is 8 and 26. Alright, so now we can tell this guy, yo, what's up? We have enough stuff for the pier. There he is. Oh, we don't have enough stuff for the pier right now because we are still making some at home. We're making some lumber. That's okay, because we need to do extra days to get the zebra anyway. That's good for now. Desert, you missed a great run by O'Malley. He was about to be an hour ahead of estimate, and then the last fight kind of kneecapped him for like 30 minutes, but it worked out. It was still a good run. Yes, there is fast travel in the game. It's actually just incredible. Alright, sneak. Anybody have an idea of the zebra name? We have, I think, one more day to figure out a name. Retro is a horse. Suppose I shouldn't be wasting time. We have 2 8 p.m. waits coming up. Zebra, are we gonna say zebras are a horse? We can name it Retro, that's fine. Alright. Where are you? I know you're gonna pop up. There you are. It should only take a day, so come back tomorrow. Okay. I'm pretty sure the zebra's name was not Chris Rock. I don't know what it was. We will name the zebra Retro, that's fine. Oh, I need more iron. It's okay, we have an 8 p.m. wait. I don't know, man, it's been so long. Wow, look, we completed the Great Pier. We're amazing. Isn't it great? And a pier? Yeah, Marty sounds correct. Yeah, O'Malley, it's actually really solid, and I've only really focused on like the story. I'm actually looking forward to going back and doing the marriage and the like crop mutations and animals and stuff, because you only get like a taste of it in the story. Alright, so the zebra is completely tame. It's actually not completely tame because it is, it's only at 8 notes out of, out of 10, but good enough. Okay. So this is going to speed up our, like, game immensely. Just put a coconut in its rear end accidentally. It's okay. Alright. Go to Providence to see the Lilicala residence. There may be a like a faster animal that you can ride. This is the one that I've found that's like closest to the actual main objectives early on. But that's what, you know, I actually need help routing this game because it's like, it's too big, I think, for one person to do it. Because if there's an earlier animal you can mount, then that's going to make a huge difference. Oh, there are horses. There's a lot of things you can ride, but the zebra is the one that I found that's like close to the main path. Oh my god, look at this marriage candidate. Natsume's done it again. Alright, now my zebra is in town because they warped me. So you'll see a zebra just like randomly standing in town. Oh, actually, I did not need to do this. I could have just slept and it would have appeared in the barn again, but it's fine. I didn't realize it was go to Lilicala tomorrow. Yeah, some of the horse animations and stuff do not look the greatest, but I'll forgive it. Does your zebra always spawn there? So it goes back to the barn if you sleep, no matter where it is. And I'm just going to make sure that you can't ride it without petting it, so I'm going to be petting it every day. But I also want to make sure I feed it, because if you don't feed it for enough days, it goes back to the wild. Zebras don't whinny like that? Well, this one does. Okay, so the townspeople are very upset that all their houses are totally run down. Oh, actually, that's not what's happening yet. They're just hungry, because they're trying to rebuild the town. So, I don't know how you guys would pronounce this name. Aolani. So we need to gather ingredients for the food, and I believe she's asking us for onions and tomatoes. Yeah. Let me think about about this. Okay. Onion and tomato appearing on the map. Now we can see where onions and tomatoes are. The thing is, though, I should have some seeds already. I have 7 onions and 3 tomatoes, so I just need a few more tomato seeds. Aulani. I don't know how you guys would pronounce it. Anyone have any ideas? Alright, tomato seeds and... tomato seeds. Okay, so I'm hoping we don't need the fence. If we do end up needing the fence, then at least I can, like, show it and explain it to you guys, but I'm hoping we don't need it. Aulani is probably the best candidate in my opinion, but there are a few... I don't know. There's, like, the Ellie clone. I think her name is, like, Vivi. She's not really like Ellie in terms of personality, but in terms of looks, they made like an in-shape Ellie. The one in like the colder town, I actually don't remember her name, but she has like the little hair drills. She's cute. I don't know. They're all kind of unique, you know? So if the harvest goddess tells us that there's like there's bad weather coming, then we're gonna have to put the fence out, which is very time consuming, so hopefully we don't have to. I need to make sure that my zebra doesn't go back to the wild as well. My retro. Yes, we're hoping for a fenceless run. And I think because they take so little time to grow, that because we didn't get the warning today, we're probably good. I better pick up the compost as well. I don't actually know if that has a... Oh good, he ate the food. Or she. I actually don't know if this has an impact on the thing leaving or not. Tomatoes and onion in spring. Yeah, so you can actually grow things pretty much anytime you want. And the different farm locations have like different climates. And things grow differently depending on where they're grown. And they can have different mutations depending on where they're grown. Or something like that. It's actually really... It's a really cool system. It can be, but I don't think it's... I don't think it's as bad as it sounds. Because you don't really, like... Unless you're going for, like, completionist type stuff, I don't think you really need a lot of, like, the complicated mutations. They just maybe sell for more money. Yeah, Sam, welcome back. We obtained a zebra. Okay, I'm really glad we haven't gotten the warning about rain or the storms. Onions are done. And we're going to do 5 tomatoes, even though I think we only need, or maybe we do need 5, but we're going to get their second harvest as well because we need tomatoes for later. So you are the completionist type. That's cool. I actually found out, and we're going to use it in this run, if you are targeting certain mutations, you can save the day before they are fully mature, and then you can just keep reloading until you get the mutation, right? So there's ways around it being super difficult as well. These tomatoes are taking longer than I remember. This is part of what I'm talking about. I think if you grow the tomatoes in Lilicala, they take less time. So because I opted not to move my farm, like I may have to water them one more day. I probably could just give the zebra food like every other day, because I think that would still be good to make it like not leave. Or maybe every 3rd day, but I really don't want to lose it. Okay, here's our tomatoes. And we're just going to move on with the story, because we have an 8 p.m. wait coming up, so we're going to have a lot of time to collect materials. That ended up being just the right amount of food before I go back. Oh, I actually think we have to wait. Maybe we should get some lumber. See all these townsfolk standing next to their like broken down buildings? Yeah, we're gonna have to fix all those. Okay. Now she can now she's going to cook food for the whole town, and then she's going to tell us to meet her at the Great Pier at 8 p.m. Or not meet her, but we're supposed to be getting a shining pearl for the sprite, and that happens at night only. So we have till 8 p.m. So we have, 12 in-game hours, and we need to be getting ready for the next group of things we need to do. We need 103 lumber, 26 material stone, 15 iron, 3 bronze, 10 glass, 10 grass, 10 coconut. Oh, I should have been growing grass alongside of that other stuff. That's okay. Oh, and we also need 10 Yasso scallops, which won't be too hard to get. I am going to grab some of these apples because we're about to head into the mine and we need food. So we're going to steal more apples from Providence. They're very proud of their little apple orchard here, and so am I. We did yoink indeed. So I need 15 iron. I probably should have got this on my first trip into the mine. Actually, let me just look here. I need 5 more iron, and then I need more glass as well. But we should be able to start on floor 11. There we go. So we're going to get this no problem. Since Desert wasn't here, I'm going to explain the mining to him. So on the bottom right, you see this little radar. When you press B, it shows you where things are located. And you just have to hit like right in the middle of the radar. I did not mean to get hit by a rock today. Oh, I'm going to pass out. Well, that is actually horrific because now we lost like 4 minutes to the 8 p.m. Grind, but no big deal. Well, we have way more. First of all, the falling rocks are actually very hard to avoid. You need like split-second reflexes. It's actually fine because we're going to have more things to do than we have time to wait. So it's not that big of a deal. I don't know if that made sense, what I just said. Like, we have 2 8 p.m. waits coming up, but we're not going to be able to finish all the material gathering we need to do within those 2 waits. So it's not that big of a deal that we passed out there, because there's not really, like, any downside to passing out. And I believe Retro came back to the barn. There she is. I think Retro also eats apples. Yes. Alright, back to the mine. We won't be spending too long in the mine. We need more bronze. Or no, we need more iron and we need glass. Once we get that, we're done, and then we can focus on the lumber. Everything else we already have, except for the... Oh, we need coconuts and scallops, but we can get all of those within 1 day. I suppose we can also get this warp point as well. That way we save a little time when we have to come back later. Yeah, I think we passed out on like the first floor even, so I don't think it's not really that big of a deal that we passed out. We didn't lose a lot of progress or anything like that. Oof, this is a really rough mine. Okay, this is glass here. Those rocks are just so hard to avoid. You have to essentially do like 1 hit and then like wait to see. Was that enough glass? Yes, we're already at enough glass, so we just need iron. Yeah, so we need to, sometimes you get these mines where it's, like, impassable. And you have to spend a lot of stamina, like, breaking these boulders. I'm kind of wondering if I should get a hammer upgrade at some point in this run. Just to make when you get a mine like this, like, slightly less painful. Okay, there's iron. I'm still not great at figuring out where the, like, middle of the circle is. That big circle is going to be stone. We don't care about that. And we can just leave as soon as we get 15 iron because, well, maybe we could get down to floor 20. Because getting down to floor 20 now might save us a little bit of time later. I don't know. If we're getting close to 20 before we get 15, that's what we'll do. Like, I have the stamina, so I may as well keep going. You can easily clear 10 floors with, like, the 5 hearts of stamina. Hey, what's up, Deca? Not today, rocks. Oh god, I'm turned around. Whew. Almost passed out there. Feel like the mining music would get old fast. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, I think all of the various mines have the same music. Oh god, what floor are we on? I kind of want to make it to 20. At the same time, I kind of... Well, I just really hate getting into one of these mines where you're stuck. Okay, we made it to 20. I'm pretty sure you have to, like, step down into 21 before you can use the elevator system. So we're just gonna walk into 21 and then we're gonna bail. There's quite a bit of mining later on. Okay. Let's ride our horse. I think I timed this, and I actually think warping, just jumping on the horse and warping over here is faster, but it's by, like, a few seconds. A zebra? Yes, there is a zebra. There's many things, many different animals, and the zebra just happened to be, like, convenient and on our way. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Craft. Oh, maybe I can't get the hammer upgrade yet. I actually don't know. I have to look into that. Like I said, I actually needed help routing the game. 15 iron and 3 bronze and 10 glass. And so now we need coconuts and Yasso scallops. And our grass, of course, that we do not have yet. So there are going to be scallops. And once I get one, we're going to use the dock pad to locate the rest of them. Is this a Yasso scallop? Yes, it is. Okay. So now we go to the map, and then we search for a specific item, Yasso scallop. And so now the Yasso scallops are going to appear on our mini-map, and we're not going to have any issue locating 10 of them. Also, the fact that you can pick up items on the horse is just insane. Like, the horse is just totally busted. And again, we are waiting till 8 p.m. today. So this time that I have spent running around and mining and doing what I'm doing right now, which is collecting the rest of the resources, it's not any time actually spent. It is Breath of the Wild. We have another Harvest Wisp fruit, so one more Harvest Wisp fruit, and we can get an upgrade to our stamina, which is, as you guys might imagine, incredibly impactful. I actually think it would be faster to warp. Oh, it's in Herbsburg? Okay. That's the next town, right? So that's not even that bad. And most of the mining we're going to do is after that point. I actually am interested in going into the shop and looking at how much it costs, because that would be very nice. Actually, unless somebody can see how much it costs already without me just winging it. But I don't know. It's not necessary. I have beaten the game. Oh, it's only 2,000 G. If it's 2,000 G and you don't need anything else to get it, then that is definitely worth it. Okay, how many scallops do I have? I already have 10. So let me spend a little bit of time here. I'm going to get this Foot of the Volcano warp point for later. Oh, I actually do need gold, huh? I completely forgot about the gold. Hot mushrooms we want for later. Where is that last, or not last, here it is. I'm, actually desperately trying to get a stamina upgrade because it's going to help. So the next wisp is right here. Can I snag gold in time? That is the question. Three square lumber and 5 silver needed. Okay, well. At that point, we may have the extra. I think gold starts appearing on like 25. Garnet. Amethyst. Dock will probably be closed, even if I do manage to find gold. Okay, so one thing you definitely don't want to do is you don't want to pass out at 7:30 when you're waiting for 8 p.m. That is one thing that you definitely do not want to do. Again, not actually that bad in the grand scheme of things, because now I can take the opportunity to go get gold. Plus, I still have grass to grow. Alright, we do have a clear day in Lilycala, so that is good. I'll keep growing the grass, we'll get the gold, and then it actually kind of helps because I'd like to test skipping one of the skipping one of the 8 p.m. waits, so this will actually be good to test. And even if it doesn't work, I have the list of materials that I need for the next town, like right in front of me, right? So even if we do have to do another 8 p.m. wait, like we can still be working towards the next requests, so it's not that bad. I'm just gonna wait for that grass to be fully grown before we do this. That way I have everything I need for this town. Like, I would argue that that may not even be a time loss in the grand scheme of things, because we're not bottlenecked by the amount of time we spend in game. We're bottlenecked by the materials, if that makes any sense. Gonna take care of the zebra. See, those notes start dropping pretty quickly. If you leave it in the barn with no food and with the compost. Okay, so my thought process here is we have 2 upcoming 8 p.m. waits, but if we have all the materials we need, like, at the ready, we may be able to do both of those 8 p.m. waits on the same night. So that's what we're testing right now. We're testing it live in the marathon. I intended to test it beforehand, and then we just had a lot of setup to do. What's up, Heinz? It's going all right. Oh, so this is what I was talking about with the weather warnings. Fortunately, our grass is going to be done, so we don't have to worry about it. But if our grass wasn't going to be done, then we would have had to put a fence around our field, which is a kind of a lengthy process. Alright, so let's check if today is clear in Lilycala. If today is not clear, then we'll have to sleep again. We're clear. Okay. So now we're looking for gold. Silver and gold is the next... It's actually the last thing we need. And if we can get that before 8 p.m., then we'll start on the materials for the next town. Yeah, I'm feeding the zebra coconuts. They eat, you know, each animal has like several different things they can eat, and the zebra actually eats coconuts and apples, which are like really, they're just available everywhere. Or they're available in a lot of places early on, is what I mean. So the zebra is actually pretty convenient overall. Okay, so this might be gold, actually. Okay, it is gold. What all do I need to do for this run? It's kind of difficult to explain. Let me toss out this iron. It's kind of difficult to explain, but each town, we have to like restore several towns to power up the town's like sprite, which in turn will power up the harvest goddess. And restoring the towns comes down to like collecting materials and completing requests for them. So these are the stairs, and it's underneath a rock, which is just really obnoxious, but not much I can do. Yeah, so even though there's a gigantic space there, I can't run through it. So I need, before I can leave, I need one more silver ore. Which, if I can't find it pretty quickly, I will, I'll leave the mine and then go back into, like, floor 11. Like, the way the mines work in this game is, like, I may just be too deep in the mine to, find silver. But it's actually not a big deal because I need to come in here into these later floors anyway. We need plenty of these later materials later on. Like if this is crystal... Oh no, this is actually silver, okay. Well, that's good. Okay, but there's crystal, and we need crystal for later on, so... I'm gonna discard the glass. I don't like... I think we do need glass later, so I don't like that I have to do that, but glass is very common. There are bag upgrades, yeah. We technically have enough for them right now. Enough of the harvest wisp seeds. I just haven't been over there to use it, and I would prefer to use a stamina upgrade. We don't often have bag problems, but when we do, it's quite annoying. The reason we're having bag problems right now is because we're trying to collect, like, all the materials we need for the upcoming requests. Like, I don't think a person playing normally would have the bag issues that I'm having right now. Like, you can just put things in your storage in the house, and you get, like, infinite storage early on. Or, like, it's, like, the second you start the game, you have, like, a huge storage area. So, it's just the fact that I haven't been putting things in storage is the reason that I'm having these issues. Okay, so this is 30, so I feel good about this, because now we'll be able to use the elevator to get back to 430. And I have gold and... I have the gold and silver that I need. So, in theory, we can skip an 8 p.m. wait today. And like I said earlier, even if we don't skip it, we have plenty of materials we can gather for the next 8 p.m. wait that it's not even like a big deal if it doesn't work. I actually think I think I do need to go back to the house and put some stuff in storage because I'm just not going to have the bag room to do this. Let me get off this. So I can show you guys the storage system right now. All right. I'm gonna put away my lumber and my material stone for now because I need bag room to do the crafting I'm about to do. So I need 3 bronze, which we have, 3 silver, but I'm going to do all 4 to save on bag room. We need 1 gold. We have the material stone, and let me just double check my inventory here. We have 3 silver, 1 gold, 26 material stone, 3 bronze, 15 iron, and 10 glass. Then we have our 10 grass and 10 coconuts, and our 10 scallops. So we're good. We, in theory, have everything we need except for the lumber, which I'm going to be getting right now. I have some lumber in my inventory, or in my storage at the house, but I still don't have enough to complete the upcoming requests. I think we're safe to eat these turnips. I don't think we need turnips for the rest of the run. And even if we go overboard on lumber a little bit here, like for the next town, I'm just looking at it right now, we need like 72 lumber. So even if we get extra right now, like we're just saving ourselves time later in the run. Yeah, the horse running animation is a little unique. You can see that these apples are just all over the place, so they're good for my own stamina and for feeding the horse. No, you're right about that. A Wonderful Life Special Edition has the best horse animations of all time. I think while I'm over here, I can show you guys the, like, normal horse. Because I think there's a normal horse over in this corner. Let me get these apples. Oh, those are cherries. Yeah. Oh, no, there's not a horse. It's a cat. But I'm pretty sure you can ride this cat. Like, I'm actually nearly 100% sure that this is an animal that you can ride. You guys want me to do it? I don't know what it eats. Does it eat an apple? It does. Okay, well, we'll come back and do it. It's going to take several days, but we have the days later on. And the only reason I don't get the cat earlier in the run is because he's like so far in this corner. And it takes a while to like get over to him. What are we gonna name the cat? Good question. Desert. Driveway. I don't think there's enough characters to name it Driveway. Okay, we're at 50. I do want to get over to the pier like right at 8 p.m. Because if we are going to skip an 8 p.m. wait, it's going to be like kind of a tight squeeze. Actually, now that I think about it, I should be getting over there now to do those requests earlier if I can. Let me get my other lumber out of here. Hopefully all these people are still awake and available. Okay. Those blue exclamation points, it looks like they are. Tell me I don't have the board. Oh my god. What have I done? I need to go back right now and make the board lumber, but I want to make sure everyone else has like the right stuff. I don't even have board lumber listed. See, most of these people require regular lumber. No, that guy requires board lumber too. I have really messed up my notes here. So it does look like we're going to have another 8 p.m. wait, but like I said, not really that big of a deal because I have plenty of materials to gather. No, 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 come back. Oh, she needs board lumber too. It's like I have all the lumber I need, I just didn't process it and didn't write down what I needed to process. But I'm pretty sure I've accepted everybody's requests, so I can now tell exactly what I need. 5, 5, and 8. So I need 18 board lumber. So I'm actually going to go put in that request right now. And then come back. Coupon, thank you for the good luck. And also, I am going to update my notes to say 18 board lumber. See, this is the problem. It's going to take 3 hours to complete. And in 3 hours, all those people are going to be in bed. 18 board lumber. If the game looks frozen to you, that's because it is. It's a Unity-based game, so if I'm, like, not focused on it, it just, like, totally pauses. So, we are going to fail at catching the... what's it called? Shining Pearl. And then it's because our fishing rod sucks. So we need our silver and gold to make our fishing rod not suck. So she brings us to Kaimana, who then fixes up our rod. Wouldn't you know it, we already have these materials. And then the harvest goddess says, hey, why don't you fix up everybody's house? And that's, our intention was to do that tonight. And then we would already have the rod and that fixed up everybody's house, so that way we could go right back to the pier for 8 p.m. But unfortunately, everyone is asleep, and my board lumber is not done. So, or my not all of my board lumber was done. So now we have another 8 p.m. wait coming up, but we're going to use it to mine and start working on everybody else's requests, or for the next town. And I suppose if you guys want us to work on the cat, we can do that as well. I'm actually interested to see if the Jaguar has like a faster move speed, because each one of the animals that you ride has like a different, not like special ability, but they're all unique. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but at least time moves like relatively quickly in this game. Plus, there's like so many other things that I can do in this amount of time that I have to wait. So I'm going to go back to the village. We're going to chop some of these trees because we need more lumber for Herbstburg. And then we can help everybody with their houses now that I have the board lumber. Because we need more lumber for the next town, and more material stone, and more bronze. We need lots of things always. Alright, let's go to this person. He gives us 3 fish, and they are good for restoring stamina, but what they're better for is money. That high quality board lumber that we just received is like absolutely mandatory. We have to hold on to that. The eggplant seeds, less so. So now you see in the top left, it says go to the Great Pier on a clear night. We were hoping to just be able to combine both of those into one day. Didn't work out in our favor. But it was my own fault for the notes. And I don't even know if it will work. Yeah, I was just going to test it during this marathon run, but then I did not. I am going to go grab those hot mushrooms because we will need those for the future. Oh, I suppose I could stop by the Goddess Pond and increase my stamina today as well. We have the time. It looks like I do need more bronze as well. I just want to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything on the next grouping of items here. +1 heart. Absolutely huge increase. Okay. Providence has apples again. So for the upcoming bridge repair, I need 8 bronze. That's the thing I'm worried about. Indeed. I mean, the apples are for everyone, right? Otherwise they wouldn't be just out in the open where you could get them. So we need 12 board lumber. And what is our situation with bronze? We just have nothing. I'm gonna put this away so I don't lose it. Oh, we already have the bronze that we need, so we just need the lumber. Well, we don't have, like, all the bronze that we need for the rest of the run, but the lumber now is the priority. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Yeah, I don't know. There should just be... And I think I've said this in, like, every marathon. Like, Bethesda figured this out, you know, like, what, 2 decades ago? Like, why can't I just press, like, select and then, like, wait for 10 hours? Why do I have to stand here? It just doesn't make... This is, like, a solved problem, you know? It never made a lot of sense to me. I mean, I suppose I have not... You know, I have not explored every inch of this game. Maybe there is a way to do it, and I just don't know what it is. That would actually be quite funny. I did like a base level of research to see if there was a way to advance time, and I was not able to find anything. Well, hey, if somebody wants to search Winds of Anthos alarm clock or Winds of Anthos, you know, waiting by the fire, maybe there is something. I wasn't able to find anything, and it was never explained in, like, a tutorial or anything like that. There are hot springs that you can jump in that that bring you some hearts back over time, but nothing I've seen that advances time. I'm actually getting ahead on materials, which is nice. Which makes sense. So we're gonna lose time on the Lily Kala split, but we're going to save time on the Herbsburg split, which I don't actually have splits up, but I know what my time was roughly coming out of Herbsburg, and it was like 3.5 hours, so we'll see where we are. after we do this event, we're done with the Lilycala and we can head on to the next town. So we will have like a... It'll be like 1 hour until 3 hours and 30 minutes. Like we're gonna finish Lilycala at 2:30-ish. So an hour for Herbsburg. That sounds correct in my brain. I was actually kind of hoping there would be one of those golden sprites over in this direction. But we'll just get the lumber. Because we do have this time where we're running around, so we may as well like find some good golden sprites to route in. That way we can get some additional stamina for later. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab this warp point and then we'll warp back to the house. We'll make our additional lumber. And then we'll go to the pier. And getting these war points and stuff will help for later too, so. All good things. Hey Spuffles, happy Sunday. Yeah, Fogu did not have a lot of information. I mean, the story walkthrough was decent, but they didn't have a lot of other information aside from that. So what's everybody's thoughts on the game now, after 2.5 hours? Better than the initial thoughts, right? Hey, what's up, Anthos? Yeah, the map is enormous. There's just so much to do. Yeah, it's a very good game, which is, you know, I never thought I'd be saying it. I thought I'd be the person who was constantly, you know, making fun of it, but it's not bad. You know, there are some things that aren't great. I have complaints. But I have complaints about, like, the modern Story of Seasons games, too, so. Well, Rena, your loss. Because there's, you know, probably, like, 100 hours of content for a completionist. Still unhappy with how fast time moves? Yeah, from a speedrunning perspective, it's actually really nice. I don't know, nothing seems to be on a timer, so like taking extra days doesn't seem to be like the worst thing. There's a setting for the clock, apparently. Oh, yes. In the newer updates, you can make time move slower. That's true. Okay, so they're gonna have like a party, and we're gonna give the pearl to the sprite. That's the story that I'm rapidly advancing through. Yeah, my plan for it was like I'm going to give it an hour, right? And if I absolutely hate it after that 1 hour is up, I'm done with it. And then the 1 hour was up, and I was like, this is pretty good, you know? I'll play it for another hour. And then like 13 hours later, it was like 3 a.m., and I was like, uh-oh. That may have been a high estimate. But it's like actual content and not fake content. Lilycala is done. On to Herbstburg. Scorpius, this has been stated like multiple times. I don't know where the information is coming from, but like tool upgrades are available literally in the game. Do you mean like additional, like better tool upgrades? And if so, I don't even think that's a big deal if you still have to like earn them in the game. It's not like you're buying like a diamond thing. You're just like buying the DLC pack, which then has content for you to unlock the tools, right? So for me to say you buy the highest tools as DLC, that is like, that's disingenuous. Like, don't say that. You buy the DLC, which is like post-game content, which then gives you the ability to unlock the tools. You don't swipe your credit card and get all the tools in your bag. Like, you still have to go through the game to do that. Okay, Herbstburg, I believe, is this way. I mean, I'm not defending the game or DLC in general. I actually think all DLC should be, like, outlawed. But, it exists, it's here, and I don't think, like, a little expansion pack that gives you extra marriage candidates, extra tool upgrades, extra... I don't think that's nearly as egregious as many other games. Oh. Well, I just got that thing. Okay, I have to go back. I got the warp, so we're not gonna... We didn't, like, lose time doing this, but... I needed to upgrade my... Or not upgrade, but get my material stones out and processed. I guess this works out because Doc wouldn't have been available first thing in the morning. So I couldn't have done it right away, but I probably should have done it. Oh, this is not good. Some animals, like the zebra, does not like these storms, and it just refuses to move quickly. It also doesn't like the cold, which we're going to run into later on. Okay, 36... 2, 3. We do need 20 later on for Zimograd, but we'll be back. Okay. So yeah, the fact that I move faster than the zebra in these storms is not ideal. But fortunately, we can just warp out of the storm into other locations. So in order to get to Herbstburg, we have to upgrade two bridges. Now, we could have done this earlier on and done Herbstburg as our first town. It really doesn't matter what order you do them in. But the recommended way is to do Lilycala first, and then Herbstburg, and then Zimograd. And the first time you play through the game, you know, you encounter these like little roadblocks and then you have to go back and get more materials, but for the speedrun, we know ahead of time what we need. Which is always nice. I'm gonna run up here and look for a mushroom by the bear. There's the bear. Okay, here's the mushroom. We need 2 of these. And I'm probably just going to get this one twice when it reappears in like 2 or 3 days. Because it's probably the one that's the least out of the way. Look, a wall, and we have something that helps us with this wall. Oh, I better get my zebra. So the candidates in this town, the Bachelorette I wasn't a fan of. The guy is cool, though. He's like a musician or something. So we have to restore music to this village. We lost our zebra, but we will get it later on. I don't remember this guy's name either. This town has a very annoying layout because you can't cross the river in the middle of it, so you have to like run all the way around. Arnold. Why are bugs chirping nonstop? Because we are in Herbstburg. I don't know. There are bugs here. Yeah, that bird is going crazy in the background. Alright, so we need to fix the stage. And then we need to fix everybody's houses, etc., etc. One thing I will say I really don't like is the sound design and music. Have you heard the phrase, if you don't have anything nice to say, then maybe don't say it? I'm gonna assume not, but that is a thing. Look in a mirror? I mean, I'm sure I've heard the phrase. Don't know what the reference is, but okay. I mean, am I saying I've never been negative about a game? No, not at all. Am I saying that, you know, maybe during the marathon we try to be more positive than usual? Maybe. Maybe we could try that. Just give it a try, see how it feels, you know? Or not. Okay, so we need to return to Herbsburg in 7 days. Now, normally we would care about that and we would use this time to grow things. We have nothing to grow. So we are going to be sleeping. But, well, sleeping actually helps because we need to go back and get the mushroom. Actually, let's get these mushrooms now. Is it here? I believe it's here. Or not mushroom, the walnuts. Because we need 10 walnuts in the near future. Did the walnuts go away? Oh, they're there. Okay. We also need these white mushrooms, like, much further down the road. So may as well start getting the stuff now that we need. And I think we're just gonna sleep for the 7 days. Or we're gonna get, we're gonna sleep for only a few days because we don't want the zebra to run away. I think we have a lot of the other stuff we need. I can check. I guess we used a lot of it when we, yeah, the game is enormous. I see, we've already paid those prices. Maybe? No, we haven't. Maybe we did? I honestly don't know. I can't tell you. Yeah, I said it earlier on. I personally would not recommend this game at full price. But I would say that about almost any game. So it is what it is. If you like it and you think it looks good, try it out. Obviously, Steam has a crazy refund policy. So you could play it for the 2 hours and decide you like it and keep it, and decide you don't like it and get rid of it. So it's pretty non-committal when you buy things on Steam. Yeah, I'm assuming that they'll have a sale. They never seem to put their stuff on, like, Omega sale unless it's Mad Dash. But maybe they'll decide to lower these. This one in One World should definitely be lowered. Will the zebra eat a fish? Probably. I really wanted those apples. Why does it keep saying my bag is full? Did I not just eat a fish? Like, what entered my bag in the spot that the... Oh, you know who's gonna eat the fish? The cat. I bought Mad Dash, but it was when it was on sale for like $3. Since you guys wanted the cat, we're going to give you the cat. Yeah, I have only ever heard bad things about One World, which is why I didn't even bother trying it. But with this one, I heard mixed things, so I was like, oh, I'm going to try it on my own. And I think it's okay. I would never say it's the best game in the world, but it is not bad. I am really interested in seeing what the Jaguar does, if it's just faster or what. Maybe we can't even ride it. I don't even know. I don't know. You know, Light of Hope is not a great game, but it's passable. It's got interesting ideas. The art style is not good, but art style is something that's subjective anyway. Cat. What did we decide on the cat? How about cool? We can rename this. Light of Hope, the RPG Maker styled one. I mean, I don't think it was made in RPG Maker, but it was certainly, the art style was certainly very RPG Maker-esque. So, fortunately, the wild animals won't, like, die if we leave them alone. They will just go back to the wild. Oh, so we just cannot ride the cat, is what's happening here. So we wasted a little bit of time with this cat. That's okay. It was worth a test. This zebra now is even more important. So, the certain pets, if you have them at high enough friendship, they give you, like, a buff. And you'll see why we need buffs later on. But yes, it's a pet, and it probably gives you a buff at max affection. I don't know what that buff is. Yeah, Mugetsu is not in the... Well, he's not, like, not in the community. He just hasn't been around in quite a while. It was them, yeah. Well, Priya, it depends on how you feel about the Natsume games. Pioneers of Olive Town is like the newest Story of Seasons game. That's like an original game. Obviously, they just remade A Wonderful Life. And then there's more games planned that we have only seen glimpses of. We don't have a lot of news. So we repaired the stage, and then they played the harvest melody, but people were upset that it was too somber sounding. So now we have to, I don't even remember, repair like a tuning fork or something so that people can tune their instruments. I don't know. Ella is a marriage candidate. I don't think she's nearly as good as the other ones in the game. Yeah, as far as this town goes, I think Arnold is the better candidate. O'Malley 100% agreed. Yes, here's the tuning fork. We actually need Damascus steel for this, which is more common in the Herbstburg mine, which is where we're going to go right now. Priya, I think everyone pretty much agrees that Marvelous is the better company that makes the better games. I don't think it's even... it's not close in a lot of people's minds. Okay. I lost my zebra. Where did my zebra go? Okay, good. Right where I left you. Let me get this warp point. Alright, so down in this direction, this area over here is actually a super cool place to have your farm. It's like its own little island. Really like that. Trying to sneak around here so we don't get that dock cutscene. Yeah, this will work. Oh yeah, they definitely try to make it seem like they were a bigger part of the original Harvest Moon games when all they did was localize them. Okay, so we're at the Herbstburg South Mine. Last I heard, Mad Taz, they were doing fine. They were making, like, chainmail stuff that they were selling on Etsy. I think they just kind of fell out of the speedrunning, you know, scene. Yeah, I do remember that, like, the constant, Natsume hate and not even giving anything a chance even a little bit was definitely sending them over the edge. So while we're in here, we just need Damascus steel. We do need silver, iron, and bronze. Hopefully we just get that stuff on the way, or we already have it. No, don't fall. There are pitfalls in these mines, and it can take potentially quite a bit of stamina. And we don't have a lot of stuff to restore. Well, we have plenty of stuff, but not stuff I want to use. That's iron. I think Damascus steel starts showing up on floor 10. Or floor 11, I mean. floor 10 is like the transitional floor. I hope the mine, or I hope the, Yeah, we need silver. I hope the ladder is not under a rock, is what I was going to say. Hey, Cowie. Thank you for that update. Yeah, so I think for Mugetsu specifically, it was like, it was just the fact that it was like constant. Like, Light of Hope could not even be brought up without people being like, wow, this is a horrible game with no redeeming qualities, which is like, come on guys, that's not true. It's not a good game. Okay, so we have to make a guess. And we also have to not get hit by rocks. I have not actually seen any events, O'Malley, with a timer, unless, oh, Moonstone is good, and we need that for later, but what can we get rid of? Nothing. We literally have to hold on to everything that we have, so I guess just the regular lumber. And then when we find Damascus steel, we're gonna have another problem. Okay, so we guessed wrong. Now we have to break the other rocks. Yeah, SBL. We dealt with that with Poot for a while. People were just complaining about the game without even trying it. And so I saw it happen with Poot, and now I don't want it to happen with other games, even if they're Netsume. I actually think this game is totally fine. Guys, all I want is Damascus steel. From what I've noticed, the stairs cannot be in these hallways unless it's at the very end like that. Oh, don't get hit by the rocks. I don't know how much the DLC is. Oh, good. Now the stairs are also under a rock. That is... Oh, no, they weren't. Okay. All I want is Damascus steel. Okay. Can I... Oh, no, we're blocked there, too. Okay. So we have to leave the mine. we don't have enough stuff that I can get rid of. Like, we don't have enough food that I can use. Oh, right, I forgot about the weather. Maybe they're inside today because of the storm. I'll just check another day. Because we're going to have to do mining. Yeah, the game does, No, there's a lot to do. I mean, like, there's a lot to gather. I wouldn't say it feels empty. There's a lot to gather. There's a lot of various animals and stuff. Okay, so the cat returned to the wild. That's fine. Okay. We have apples now for going down further in that mine. Actually, let me go back home, and I'm going to use the storage so that way I can actually pick up the Damascus steel. I'm going to put all my lumber away. Which all of my lumber is only one thing. Everything else is stuff. Okay, Herbstburg mine. So before we can advance, we need Damascus steel. Is this bronze? Yeah. Is this crystal? So if you start swinging again when the rocks fall, you're just getting hit. There's no way around it. Are there power berries in this? No, there's Korok seeds, and then you use the Korok seeds to give yourself more stamina. I don't remember what they're actually called, but they're Korok seeds. So I dug into this for nothing, because apparently the stairs are back behind me. There's quite a few. There's not 900. Damascus steel, if you could please just exist, that would be super cool. It's 1 out of 5 stars. That's like my cultural village level. Yeah, it's if you restore things and like do things for people in the town. It's like your relationship level with the town. And the higher you get that level, the like better things they sell. Well, I was supposed to be restoring Herbsburg before the 3-hour and 30-minute mark, or around the 3-hour and 30-minute mark, so it's not looking good for us, but surely we'll be fine. I could have swore that was going to be Damascus. If we continue to get skunked in this mine, we're going to go to the Providence mine. The Providence mine is like a catch-all. It seems to have pretty much everything. Oh, there we go. It does exist. Yeah, I want to be extremely careful here. I do not want to fall and pass out. I mean, it's not really the end of the world if it happens, I guess, but more annoying than anything. Yeah, I was cold, now I'm good. Please. Sapphire. I literally had the stairs already uncovered. So the fact that we're getting moonstone and stuff, like, this is going to save us time later. So the time we're spending now, not the end of the world. So the stairs are back there, right? I'm going to hit a pitfall just because I'm hoping it only costs me 1 heart and we only go down 1 floor. Alright, we went down 2. That's still fine. Because taking out that rock would have cost me more than 1 heart of stamina, so like it was a risk. We're just cruising. Topaz, don't care. I just need one more Damascus steel. Oh good, a pitfall. Oh good, we passed out. It's okay, we'll just come back tomorrow. Although we have, like, no stamina restoring stuff. But it doesn't really matter, like, we got one, so we just need to go back and get another steel. Passing out is like... This is probably the least punishing game I've ever seen in terms of passing out. I'm going back to 21 because we found our Damascus on 20-something. Well, hopefully the stairs aren't under a rock. What are you? Bronze. 24, yeah. To me, I wouldn't do it this way, but because I consider it, that's like a bad design. Like, the fact that you can out-level, like, oh, I'm looking for Damascus steel, but I've been too successful in the mine, and now I'm further down than they appear, you know? Like, I think that's kind of silly. Plus, there's just, like, nothing in-game letting you know, like, what the ranges are for this stuff. I'm looking for Damascus. Damascus steel ore. And it's here, and it's in the Providence mine as well. Yeah, I am gonna take the pitfall on that one. It's not even, like, particularly rare, and we're getting a ton of materials that we're going to need for later anyway. So the fact that this one's taking a while is not really hurting my feelings, but later on you are going to see me, like, actually cry about the RNG in the mines. I don't have enough stamina, I think, to get through this rock. Or I can get through this, but I won't be able to go much further beyond this rock and whatever's... Oh, or I'll just get smacked by the falling rock on the way out. Oh, look, we passed out. I am going to feed the... Actually, I don't know if I can feed it. I have nothing to feed it. I bet Providence has apples back now. Okay, well now we have some apples to get through the mine. Back to 21. Finding the ladder pretty quickly is always nice. Although if they appear on any floor in the 20s, then maybe I'm screwing myself by finding the ladder so quickly. It's somewhere. And like these things, I can never tell what they're supposed to be. That's silver. That's silver. So you can totally avoid the pitfalls if you just like don't walk over the direct middle of the circles that are appearing on the radar in the bottom left. But sometimes it's hard to do. Like that one, I just accidentally walked on the middle square trying to reposition myself. Topaz. What are you going to be? Gold. Which I can't hold. You know, I'm getting plenty of silver. I'll just get rid of the silver that I have processed. Like, I'm trying to be very careful not to walk over the silver piece, or the middle of the circles, because I don't want to keep falling into pitfalls, because it uses up too much stamina. Oh, there we go. So I got the Damascus steel that I was looking for. We already did this, so we can just leave. So now we are going to go play with our inventory. Thank you, it was hard work. O'Malley, thanks for the good luck, and thanks for doing your run. So what do we need here? We need 12 lumber, which we don't have. 7 board lumber, which we do have. 2 material stone, which we don't have, but we can make. 2 Damascus steel, which we need to process. 2 silver, which we probably should just process all of it, right? Or we can keep. We'll put away 10. I think this works. If we do this and then we just process everything, I think this works with what we have. But we need some lumber. And obviously we are trying to limit, like I could go and complete the requests one at a time, but we're trying to combine them and limit the amount of running around that we're doing. material stone, all of our iron, all of our silver. We already have the bronze and our Damascus steel. I would also like to sell, I've been holding on to these 2 fish that sell for 1,000. Let's get those out of our inventory. Okay. So we need just actual lumber. And we got some crystal, and we got some moonstone. So we're gonna be, like, pretty set later on. I should go into Providence Mine. Well, I'll go into Providence Mine during the next town, and we'll work on getting some opal and all that other stuff that we're gonna need later on. That's really painful. We also need to go get one more of the rare mushrooms. And then we can finish up Herbstburg. Well, it's going to take a while to get through all the cutscenes and stuff, but we're going to be done with the requests at least. Okay. And the mushroom that we need is up here. We're not going to track it because we know right where it spawns. It's by the bear. So the bear is to the left, and then the mushroom is over here. Okay. Alright, so in order to repair the tuning fork, we need to go to Providence. And we need to talk to the lady who used to live in Herbstburg, this lady right here. You can tame the bear, yeah. Same thing with the cat. Like, you can tame it, and then I think it gives you a buff if you have it at max friendship. So these people live in Herbstburg. So now they want us to go to Herbstburg and talk to the lady's sister, which we will do. But we also have to, like, help everybody with their needs because nobody can do anything themselves. So we have to repair everyone's shops and stuff before they'll even talk with us. You can see there's a rowlet on the left here. See the rowlet. I don't think any of these seeds are anything we need, but I'm gonna pick them up anyway. Yeah, we don't need either of those. Some of these requests actually give me rewards that are gonna help me later. Alright, so we have an update. Now we have to come to Herbstburg tomorrow. bad weather here, but probably not in Herbsburg. Oh no, it's not bad weather, just rain. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't, because if you have like the slow movement speed, obviously you don't want to do that. Better to just sleep and come back a day later when you can move at normal speed. So we had to repair that shop so that the lady can move back in and help us repair the tuning fork. So now we go back to Providence. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave the zebra here. Because I think if I go there, then it's going to warp us back to Herbsburg, which is going to leave my zebra in Providence. Which we don't want. I think this lady comes out at 7, but maybe not in the rain. I don't know. So how's everybody doing? Okay, so now we're going back to Herbsburg with the person in tow. Everybody's reuniting. Yes, I fixed her workshop. Now she can fix the tuning fork, and she's going to say, oh my god, I need Damascus steel. And I'm going to say, you mean this Damascus steel? And put it right in her face. We've done it. Oh, one thing. We're 3.5 hours in. One thing that I haven't done yet, that I'm going to do right this second, well, as soon as I'm able to. I don't even want to speak it. I'm not going to speak it yet until I do it. Okay. I'm going to save the game. Okay, now I feel better. Oh, I have to leave, and then Ella comes out of the shop and is like, wait a minute. We need to help my grandma with something. The tuning fork is going to help the people of Herbsburg tune their instruments so they can play the song Not So Sadly. Yes, I'm serious. Okay, we have to talk to this person who says, oh, something about her favorite spot. This town, so with the sprite in the wall, okay, this is going to take, we're going to have to go like several layers deep here to explain this. The sprite in the wall wants to become full powered again, and in order to make the sprite in the wall full powered, we have to do, like, whatever the town wants. And this town wants to play music again, okay? Now, I repaired the stage, so they were able to play music, but the song was too sad. So they wanted to tune their instruments, They wanted to tune their instruments to be less sad, but they need a tuning fork made of Damascus steel in order to do this, right? You with me so far? So I think we have to wait till like 4 p.m. or something. I'm gonna go to this mine because we need some more crystal, and we also need to start working on... Let's see what's next. We do need more lumber. We need more stone. Jewel onion. I could go get the red onion seeds, but we can also get those on our way. No, we'll do that later. Raw adamantite, iron. It's crystal, right? Crystal and glass. Lechtenbury mine 25. Yeah, so the story, it all revolves around helping the towns, and each of the towns have like unique requests. Is this crystal? Is this crystal? Glass. Okay, so the fact that we are stuck by rocks again... Oh, no, we're not. This is crystal. Okay, so I am behind on my split, my best time for reviving or restoring Herbstburg, but the fact that we're getting ahead on these other materials means that I think things are looking okay. Okay, so I absolutely do not want to pass out today. The Lechtenberg mine has no pitfalls, so I can be like a little less careful. I'm trying to save a lot of this stuff, so I don't want to use too much stamina food. Okay. Well, that's about all we can do today. We only need 8 crystals, so I think we're actually good for the next part. Oh, God. Where did my zebra get left? I think it was when we were talking to people in Providence. I think we got warped. Or... we left it in Herbstburg, right? Yeah, I think that's what happened. It was right at the warp point in Herbstburg. Or at least I thought it was. Oh well, we have time. So I'm just gonna run and try not to run out of stamina on the way. Because it's not like the game just stops you from running at like half a heart or whatever. Like, you can actually just pass out from moving, which is really just kind of that's not good. Not good design. But, like people were saying earlier, you know, there apparently is an update that I do not have that allows you to lower the stamina drain from moving around. So that's cool. Yeah, so I can't take a picture of this spot yet because it's not sunset. Oh, here we go. It is 3 p.m. So we got up here at just the right time. Desert that auto mod. Alright, so we got the photograph. Because the grandma can't tune the instruments because she's sad. But we're going to show her a memorable view. Desert, I'm glad you're here because in the next town, there's a cutscene that is actually hilarious. They didn't mean it to be hilarious, but it is hilarious. Alright, so it's a section of dialogue, not a cutscene. Well, it's kind of a cutscene, I guess. It's obviously funnier with the male player character, but it will still be funny with the female character, I'm sure. It'll probably be in like 20-30 minutes. I don't remember what we do. Oh, this shop still needs updated. Oh no, I need those. Or I don't know if I need them, but one of them gives me like spicy celery or something, and I actually do need it for later on. So I want to make sure that I'm picking this stuff up. Oh no, those were just flowers. And this is the place that needs the mushroom, possibly. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough iron. Why don't I have enough iron? I guess we're waiting until tomorrow. Well, that's good. I can regain my stamina. And find my zebra. Yeah, the stuff doesn't disappear until the following day, which is nice. Oh, is there a site like that for the Switch where you can track the eShop prices? That's kind of nice. Well, we have a lot of compost for fertilizer later. Retro just dropping bombs in the barn. While I wait for dock to be open, I am going to get some more food for the next mining session. Do I have... I must have iron in my bag, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll say the same thing I said a while back. I personally wouldn't recommend the game at full price, but I think it's pretty good. It's worth trying, for sure. And I'm, like, specifically focusing on the story, but when you're playing casually and doing, like, the side quests and leveling up the villages and doing the villager requests, like, there's a lot to do. Where's the person who wants to upgrade the inn? Am I crazy? Oh, they're inside the inn, of course. Or just outside. Oh, it's a restaurant. Okay, that's what we needed the mushrooms for. That's the spicy celery. I need that. That is a mandatory must-have. Need that for later on. Oh, now that we've tuned the instruments, the song is uplifting. And they're playing in the rain. Could someone put a LeBron please in chat for me? Because I can't. Because it's like a Unity game, and if I click off the screen, then it's going to pause the game. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I am sufficiently uplifted. So I think now I personally can move on to the next town. I feel like I have closure. We've done it. One to go. And then some extra stuff after that last one. Zimmergrad is my favorite town in the game. And you can... it has a really bad mechanic that it got from Breath of the Wild, where it was also a bad mechanic. That being said, did I get another high quality board lumber? I hope I did. Okay, I did. All right, let's take that out. Oh, I need square lumber and I don't have it. Well, let's give that to before I sleep. So, Zimmergrad is up in the cold mountains, so does anyone want to take a stab at what the mechanic might be that I'm talking about? Skiing, I wish. I like how Mad Taz was literally sitting there waiting for me to say, like, something that's not even that negative, but slightly negative, so he could come in here and try to, like, defend his, like, toxic negativity all the time. Well, if you take a notice of what I did, I said I actually really like the town. It's my favorite town in the game. However, it has a bad mechanic that I don't like. What do I need? Oh, I need square lumber. And then we sleep. Oh, I also need material stone. Oh, I only need... Well, I need 40. Yeah, this is... There's definitely a much better way to do all of the things that I'm doing. I've just played this game for the first time, you know, like maybe a week and a half ago. So just getting used to like the inventory system and getting used to the route is something that's going to happen over time. I will say that I probably will run this on my own stream while it's still fresh in my brain. I don't know when. I don't know when I'll be able to run it, but I do think that like a 5-ish hour time is possible, 5.5. So I'd like to at least do some honest attempts of it with like minimal mistakes. Okay, so we're delivering the letter to Zimigrad Village, which is all the way up here, and in order to do that, we're gonna repair this bridge, but we don't have the stuff to repair the bridge right this second, because we need material stone. And material stone doesn't appear until 5. I'm sorry, dock doesn't open until 8. I was reading my notes when I said 5. I need 5 of something else. Yes, clothing matters, and we need to eat... Oh, that's what I can do before dock opens. I'll go get more hot mushrooms. Oh my god, the weather. I'm not going to get hot mushrooms. Forget it. Forget I said that. We're just gonna do circles. $8 a.m. We could make a spin gif emote with the zebra in this game. Alright. Material stone. Which, I was just in here not long ago. I could have taken my stone out and done this, but inventory space is kind of limited, so I'm not gonna blame myself for not looking ahead and doing that, but something to remember for the future. Okay, so we go up this path, which is busted. And we need high quality lumber, square lumber, and material stone. Now we are able to go on the path to Zimigrad. We could have repaired this earlier, but the other 2 towns give you the pieces of high-quality lumber instead of you having to buy them, and they're pretty expensive. Okay, so there's 2 things I want to do while we're on our way to Zimigrad. One of them is I want to go ahead and get these red onion seeds before we get there. There are sprites up here that have red onion seeds. Oh, those are regular onion seeds. Where are the red onion seeds? I doubt they're story locked, so... There we go. Okay, plenty of red onion seeds, and then I'm going to get the warp point over here. Oh, I guess I did want to check Herbstburg again to get the hammer upgrade, but we can worry about that later on. Probably faster not to warp. Let's just run back. So up there is the Providence North Mine, and we will be using that to get some of the rare materials in a bit. So I'm going to get the warp point now while I'm on my way up. Okay, so this is the part of the run where this zebra is going to be less helpful than we'd like. I'm sure there is a mount in the game that doesn't care about the cold weather. The zebra is not one of them. The zebra is like, I am absolutely not going to do this for you. So this is what I'm talking about. There is a mechanic in the game where in hot weather and in cold weather, your stamina drains even more. That's problematic because when you run, your stamina drains, and then when you run in like the wrong temperature, your stamina drains even worse. It's not that bad because the stuff that warms you up and cools you down is like kind of common. But it's still just like one more thing to think about. And like if I didn't have these hot mushrooms, I wouldn't be able to make it to the town. Like just even walking, the stamina drain would just kill you within like a minute. So I have to have enough hot mushrooms to make it through this area. And 6 should be enough. Then once we're in the town, there's a hot spring that gives you 2 minutes of heat protection. So that is much better. Alright, we are at Zimmergrad. Our trusty wall whacker that has worked many times in the past works yet again. So this sprite wants warm clothes. And when we go in town, we're going to figure out why that is a problem. Because they have been isolated and they don't have the materials to make the warm clothes anymore. Which means it's up to us. Love the music, love the town, amazing vibes, but you can't walk around the town without being cold. You can get a pair of the clothing, the like warmer clothing for yourself later on, so that just like nullifies it. But you have to go through like the town story in order to get those clothes, which takes quite a while. So like by the time you can get the clothes, you're through with the part of the story where you would even need the clothes. Well, I suppose it's if you wanted to, because you can move your farm around to wherever you want, and we are going to move our farm to Zimmergrad right now. So I suppose if you wanted to like live here and like do all the requests and stuff here, it does make sense. Like if you wanted to get it to level 5 town, it would make sense that to get the clothes. But as far as the story goes, you do not get the clothes until you no longer need them. Alright, Desert, I think that funny cutscene is coming up, actually. It's either this one or the next one involving these 4 people. Alright, so watch Lena. Okay, maybe it's not this one. She like drops something. I don't know exactly the story reason for why she does what she does, but it is actually hilarious. Okay, it's not this one. It'll be the next one. Oh, that's a bachelor as well, the purple hair person. Go to where the sheep are roaming. So up here. We are going to move our farm because we want to grow red onions up here. So the perch is over here. And then all I have to do is jump into this every morning and then leave it. And it gives me 2 minutes of cold weather protection. I actually have never seen the female character model in the spring. That was a first for me. So we need red onions, but we don't need like regular red onions. We need the red onions that are mutated, and in order to do that, we are going to fertilize these. And then we're going to save scum. We need jewel onion and not red onion. And it won't take long. It might not even take one single reload. I'm getting this extra compost for more fertilizer later, plus we're kind of waiting for the fertilizer right now. This is the only time in the main story that you need a crop mutation. I thought it was kind of like a cool concept that they introduce it to you in the story. Certainly by this point, if you're playing the game casually, like you've already seen crop mutations. But we haven't seen any yet. Alright, so we are cold again, so let's take a dip. You can put regular compost on the crops instead of fertilizer, processed fertilizer, but I think processed fertilizer gives you a better chance at getting mutations. We also need to start collecting these mushrooms each day while we're befriending this sheep. We are befriending the sheep because they need the wool from the sheep to make the clothing for the sprite. This one you do have to sneak up on. It will run, and if it runs, it's just a complete waste of time. And now we will warp home. So the mushrooms aren't there. The forageables take like 2 or 3 days to respawn. But we will be in this village for a few days, so we should be able to get enough of the energy mushrooms for later. Have we seen all the candidates now? Yes. Yes. I want to say yes. There are other candidates, but they're DLC. Guy in Providence is your favorite? Yeah, I figure that's going to be the case for a lot of people. No, you didn't miss the cutscene. It'll be during the next round of material turn-ins. Don't worry, I will give everyone advanced warning. It's just one of those situations where it looks hilarious, possibly unintentionally, but then at the same time you have to wonder if they knew what they were doing. Oh no, the horse will eat fodder, but I just don't have any, and I have not. I could go cut grass and like put it in the little fodder maker. I can't believe I did that. I ran up to the sheep. Yeah, it'll eat out of the bins. I just find it easier to feed it the fruit that I keep for myself anyway, because I already have it. Okay, I am an idiot and we didn't save scum. However, we just happened to get enough jewel onion. That would have been like a huge disaster if we didn't. I thought I had one more day. We needed... Oh no, I thought we needed 5. We only need 3 jewel onions, so we've got plenty. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't save. I thought I had another day of watering, but I guess with all the fertilizer being used all the days, it's only a 4-day cycle. Okay. We are sneaking. The sheep is the priority. May I interest you in a nice apple? Let's get this sheep shorn. I need a processed bronze right now before I can move on to the next part of the story. And I don't have it. Just kidding, I do have it. Oh, we're still too early. Well, maybe he's available because he's inside. This is another thing that's interesting about this town is, like, you have to wait for the places to be open, but, like, your heat protection is just running out while you're waiting. Like, you can see on the bottom left, I only have 25 seconds left. I mean, I can just run back up and dip in the spring. It's just kind of an obnoxious mechanic. But I know that there are people who like it because Breath of the Wild had it. Three jewel onion and 1 bronze. Wouldn't you know it? I actually have those things on my person right now. Okay, this might be it. Maybe. All right, are you guys ready? I'm pretty sure this is it. Okay, there it is. Like what? When it's when it's a male character, it's really funny. I have to imagine that they knew what they were doing, right? Okay, so now we need adamantite ore, which we do not have. And we have never been able to have up until right now. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to release this sheep. We no longer need it. So the volcano where we have to go is actually no joke. So I cannot just wing it with like 5 hot mushrooms. I have to actually go and make heat protection. The volcano is like a 10-minute run all the way up to the top of it. So you just need like legitimate, like you actually have to prepare. You cannot wing it. I suppose you probably could wing it because there's like several warp points up along the way. But for, like, instead of running and hitting a warp point and then, like, passing out, I'm just gonna do it, like, the proper way. Why? Oh, it wants to show me the completed town because I never saw this scene. So yeah, we actually have to spend like 1,000 G. Oh, I could stop at the Lilycala mine while I'm here as well, just to get that warp point. I probably should. Well, we're in summer, right? I think so. It's been a month and a half. Yes, you missed the cutscene. I don't know if Desert feels like clipping it and then deleting the clip. All right, so we got the. I mean, it really is not that funny, so you didn't miss much. We got the warp point. I am going to go to the general store. No, not the general store. The restaurant. Because I am buying a coconut milk recipe. Coconut milk has a very complicated recipe. It is 1 coconut. We are making of coconut milk. Coconut milk gives us 1 minute of heat protection, which we will use for the mine. Or, I'm sorry, the volcano, not the mine. There is a mine in the volcano, but that's not what I mean. How about I bring the coconut milk with me? That's probably a good idea. It is certainly an interesting animation. Okay, so I am going to warp here. And this is another situation. There is a... The zebra does not want to go in the volcano. It's too hot for the zebra, right? There is a raptor at the top of the volcano that you can tame and that will happily run around the volcano without any complaints whatsoever. But the issue is, you already made it to the top of the volcano, so you no longer need the raptor. You can bring the raptor outside of the volcano, yes. raptor lives in your barn. Oh, I'm not gonna tame it. I suppose if by some miracle that the run ends early, I can tame the raptor for you guys, but we might not even see the raptor. I have it in my casual file. I suppose I could just load the casual file and show it to you guys. Okay, so this is the volcano farm. It's a dinosaur raptor. It is like a full-fledged dinosaur. Yes, we are actually inside the volcano through the power of coconuts. I've gotten lost in this volcano so many times. I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm, like, taking the correct path half of the time. So we actually want to go, like, down. We want to go down to the bottom of the volcano. And so there's two paths at a certain point. Like, this is the path towards the summit, which I'm actually going to run up and get the warp point, I think. And the reason I'm going to run up and get the warp point is because I am concerned about my ability to locate large amounts of platinum for later. And there's always a spawn near the top of the volcano. Plus I made a bunch of extra coconut milk, so I think I can make it to both locations. I think. Especially because I'm not actually getting lost as much as I usually do. Guys, we made it to the mid-slope. Okay, so there's actually 3 platinums right here, right now, which I should probably just sit here and take. Even though it's gonna take all day to do it. Because I need, I think, like 6 platinum for the rest of the run, and they're semi-rare. So just getting them out of the way in, like, the overworld makes a lot of sense in my brain. Instead of running around the mines looking for them, like, getting them out in the world, I think is a good play. No, we don't want to eat those. That was time consuming. Oh, we actually can't go all the way to the summit to get the warp point because it's currently blocked. But it won't be once we restore the other town. Okay, well, I still would say it was worth it to go up there to get those 3 platinum. We may not even need to go back because we may get the other platinum we need, like, inside of the mine. I suppose it kind of makes sense that they didn't want you to go up to the summit because at this stage in the story, you're trying to get to the volcano mine, which is like down instead of up. So maybe they blocked it off for like simplicity's sake. Still, I wish I had the option. Great job with the chores, SBL. Welcome back. Okay, here we go. So I don't know if, like, I actually don't recall there being no music in the volcano, so I wonder if I kind of bugged it out. When did we get to a volcano? Like 5 minutes ago? 6, 7 minutes ago? Something like that. And we actually are going to have enough coconut milk, so all things considered, this was a good trip to the volcano. If there's another, sometimes there's another platinum down here. If there is, I'm going to stop and get it. There is, okay. Scorpius, could you repeat the requirements for the hammer upgrade? It was 2000 G and some silver and some lumber? Some sort of lumber, maybe the board lumber or the square lumber. Oh, Priya, the mechanic was like the hot and the cold, and like the hot and the cold affecting your stamina by a lot. So just having to like prepare extra items to deal with the hot and the cold. It's like it's almost like a survival game aspect that I don't think it really has any place in games like this, but I know that there are people who like it, so it is what it is. Actually, did I get the warp point? Because I'm gonna warp back. Okay, I did. So all we need from this mine is... all we need from this mine is adamantite ore. Nothing else really matters right now. I have room in my bag. And the adamantite ore is actually not hard to find because we're on this part of the story. Weird. So we should find it relatively quickly. I'm looking ahead a little bit, and I see that we do need glass for an upcoming request. And I'm not sure if I have, because I've been discarding it for space. So the fact that we're in here and we're getting glass as well is good. Oh, there's a platinum. Oh no, we can store stuff in the house. There's the adamantite. It's just it's kind of tough to hold everything you need without how do I want to phrase this? Like, because each group of requests is like nearly 10 items, it's hard to hold everything that you need. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be worried about this right now because we do have to do big requests anyway. So we can just start collecting everything. 42 lumber, 20 material stone, 3 iron, 10 glass, 8 crystal, 1 platinum. The white mushrooms and the ice trumpet. The ice trumpet we won't get until later. Because ice trumpet is a seed, it's something we have to grow. And I just want to make sure that I've got everything I need. Crystal, we only need 8. Iron, we only need 3. Glass, we just don't have enough of, unless I have some in my... which I do not. We'll get it from the Lechtenberry mine. I don't need any bronze. I only need 1 platinum right now. I need more lumber, adamantite ore, and then the glass. Okay, so I have enough material stone. I need lumber and glass and the white mushrooms, which I will track on the map. So there's some around here, but there's also some... Well, I should probably just get the stuff around here, I guess. Oh no, I can keep coming back to this one. Yeah, there's a bag upgrade. It's the same system that upgrades your stamina, which is why it's kind of a tough choice. You find the golden sprite wisps, and they give you like a little seed, and then you redeem those seeds with the goddess to upgrade your either your bag or your stamina. Yes, it's completely Breath of the Wild. Yes. So I need to go get some glass from the Lechtenbury mine. Yeah, copper and tin naturally come together in the earth and become bronze. I mean, they already had a lot of stuff going on. I can definitely see why they didn't want to add, like, a smelting system on top of it. But it is a little nonsense, obviously. Of course, the only thing I have. Can I make it home or make it to docks without passing out is my question. Or can I at least make it over here to eat these things without passing out? Whew. Close one. Okay. So now the concern is white mushroom, and the only place to get it is places that are going to hurt me to walk. So it'd probably still faster to do it this way. Like, this will give me the protection, and then I can warp here and run down. Maybe. Unless my stamina tells me I can't. Yeah, the hot springs are a nice feature. If you sit in them too, your stamina recharges, which is nice. Oh god. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna pass out. Oh, that's okay, Heinz. I understand. Yeah, trust me, I was, when my alarm went off at 2 a.m. to make sure O'Malley got on in live, there was just not, there's like barely any brain function. I'm surprised it even worked. It's going okay. We're gonna see how it ends up, because there's quite a bit of RNG still left in the run. Like, after I finish this town, there's not much left to do in terms of, like, quantity. But it's the fact that it's, like, heavy RNG at the end. Which is never a good sign for a speedrun, when, like, the RNG is at the end of the run. But I have like I have a general idea of how I want to tackle the mining, so we'll see how it goes. Because these last few requests are like, hey, go get us a bunch of rare items. Oh, I have nothing to feed you. So I can start completing these requests. One of the requests gives me the seeds for the ice trumpet, which I need for another request in this village. Yep, I have everything you need, because I wrote it all down beforehand. You are not available yet. Cool, here's everything you need, including the white mushrooms we just got, totally planned. Yep, I also have everything you need. Oh, you can craft for me too. Wait, do I really not have everything you need? Is this the guy that needs the ice trumpet and I don't have it yet? Huh, I need more stone and more lumber. Maybe I just was off with my count. Thank you for the cheering. I appreciate it. I'm feeling okay. Like, in theory, an hour and a half left. Maybe a little longer. I think we were ahead of schedule, though, so even if I go a little over the estimate, that should still work out fine for Sam. My personal best is in a run that I had pauses in, because I was writing notes at the same time. My personal best is like a 6:58, but it's unrecorded, so I think we'll be okay. apparently have material stone in my storage. That's what I get for moving everything over. This was the 20 that I needed for this request. I made it earlier. Oh well. I'm not gonna run, because if I run, I will lose my stamina. And I'm gonna save before I plant the ice trumpets because I do not want to have to go find more ice trumpet seeds. And if I plant these ice trumpets and then I get the warning for bad weather tomorrow, that's not gonna work. So I'm actually I'm gonna save and then sleep and plant them tomorrow if there's no weather warning. If there is a weather warning, we're gonna sleep until the weather has passed. Okay. And we still have fertilizer, or we may have put it away. So we can use the fertilizer to make sure that the, yeah, we did put it away. We can make sure that the trumpets grow on time. Super Bowl parties, yeah. Yeah, I was actually kind of happy to do my run on Sunday because I usually do not have any Super Bowl plans, and I today do not have any Super Bowl plans, but it was nice to have the marathon on this day for me personally because it just gives me something to do. I might turn on Usher. I might turn on the halftime show. We'll see. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be good commercials, but one of the things that I have been doing in the past few years is just, like, tomorrow, I'll just look at, like, oh, these were the 5 best ads during the Super Bowl, and then that's the amount of Super Bowl coverage that I watch. Please root for the Niners. I don't really have an opinion. I don't know who should win. Like, statistically, I don't know who most people want to win. I'm from Chicago, but I also am not like a Bears fan or anything. I just know that I don't like the Green Bay Packers because I'm not supposed to, and also because it makes Sam mad when I say I don't like the Packers. So rough weather tomorrow. So if these are not done, I think I still have 1 day. Okay, they're done. Do I know about the game Pale World? Yes, I've heard of it. I have not played it myself. Bro, what do you want? What do I not have that you want? You're killing me. I brought you the trumpets. Do you plan on playing it? I am not sure yet. I was kind of waiting a bit to see if like the hype died down or if people actually continued playing Pale World before I spent any money on it. And it kind of seems to me like the hype is dying down a little bit. I'm not sure if that's true for everybody though. Yeah, I guess I just personally wanted to see if it was going to like stay popular or if it was going to die off, and to me it seems like it's died off a bit. I'm so lost. Where am I supposed to go? Do I need to repair something here? Where's that other guy that's in that store? I do stream other games, but it's mostly all Harvest Moon related. And I haven't streamed in a while, that's my bad. I haven't really felt like it, and I've been quietly practicing other things for the marathon. Alright, like, you guys see this blue exclamation point, right? I'm not crazy here. I'm gonna run around the rest of the town just for a minute, just to see. Yeah, no other blue exclamation point. There's supposed to be, like, another guy in the store. I don't know. Maybe it's that guy's birthday or something. Maybe he just has, like, an alternate schedule today. Like, where is dude? Like, I need to talk to this person. Okay, well, I honestly don't know what to do, so I am going to, I'm gonna sleep, and we're gonna try again tomorrow. That's all I can think of. Maybe it's just like a weird schedule type thing. Or maybe I need to save and load the game. I don't know, maybe the guy got stuck. Well, this is... Oh, it's bad weather, right? Oh, I really hope my zebra doesn't run away. Yeah, I mean, one thing I didn't like about Pale World is that it's server-based, right? I don't really like games like that, where you can only have, like, a small amount of people in a server, and, like, all your stuff gets stuck on that, like, one server. I don't like that at all. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, the zebra's not happy, but it is what it is. I just saw the door open and close. I am gonna just wait in here until closer to 8. Yeah, this is a newer game by Natsume, and there are quite a few different. Yeah, okay. So it was this guy. I don't know what happened yesterday. Oh, I don't have the lumber. 1, 2, 3. I do now. Don't go inside. Oh, good. More lumber. So yeah, after this, there's only a few more things that I need. I need, after turning this in, I need 10 moonstone, which I already have some, 5 platinum, and I already have some, 3 tomatoes, which I've saved from earlier, 3 spicy celery, which I have the seeds for already, 10 titanium, I have 0, 3 opal, which I have 0, and 10 energy mushrooms, which I believe I have all 10. So I need titanium and I need opal. So I feel like I should go to the Providence mine. And the reason so I only need a few things remaining, but my estimate is, like nearly 1.5 hours from now. Why is that? Well, I hope you guys like mining. There's also like a raw 10-minute wait at the end of the game, but you know, Scorpius, actually I probably should, because there's going to be quite a bit of mining, and I should have the money. But I don't remember the other materials. It was silver and one of the lumbers, right? I can go to Herbsburg and check. I think I already have the Tool DLC, but considering it's not like paying for tools and I would have to earn them anyway. I don't think it does anything for me. Okay. Herbsbert. Herbsberg, not Bert. Herbsberg. I actually am not even sure. Oh, we gotta get the little celebration scene. That's very important. The music in this town, once you restore it, banger. This maybe looks like a place where a hammer upgrade would be. Yeah, this is definitely a Nick, please. Oh, I can buy square lumber from this place now. Okay. I don't think the hammer upgrade is going to be in the animal shop. Where's the workshop that we upgraded for the lady? Flower shop. It's gotta be this nice hammer symbol, right? Gotta be. Three square lumber. Oh, it doesn't even require money. So this run that I'm doing, this is a sprint. That's the reason why we have the zebra, because obviously running uses stamina and it's kind of slow. Enough, right? I think it is. Well, then this is actually... This, I should have done this a long time ago. No, the retro has not stopped in. Oh, I guess, and I need the silver that I certainly don't have on my person. No, it's at my house. Almost passed out just from being in the cold. So yeah, this upgraded hammer should definitely get routed in if it doesn't cost any money. Well, I suppose we're like live routing it in right now. But I could have gotten it before I even went to the volcano mine. I guess the problem is like you have to restore Herbstberg before you can get it. So you cannot get it like super early. Oh, it does cost money, and I'm completely wrong. Sell. Well, there we go. Now we have enough. Hooray. So that only upgrades my hammer and not my pickaxe. Which is fine, because the hammer is the thing that takes more swings. so I'm fine with that. Okay, now we go to Providence. Oh, I can't be running. Because we have to let people know that we restored Zimmergrad. If it warps me back here, I might actually pass out when the cutscene ends. Okay, so we're done up here, so we're gonna move the farm back to the plains. Time to plant our spicy celery. We need spicy celery. So I'll have a checklist in a second. We already have some of this stuff. I need to go around and collect some fruit, because that's probably the fastest thing I can do in terms of stamina food. So even though this is a blue quest, this is actually still part of the story, so we have to stop in at Wesley here. Which you would never know unless you've already played the game, that this is like the next story beat. I guess once you've restored the other towns and you see blue exclamation points in Providence, you would, like, understand what to do. But you don't have to restore Providence at all, like, you just have to do this Wesley quest. Okay, we have to head to the desert. Very important. Where is my zebra? Did I put the rest of my coconut milk away? I feel like I did. Yeah, 10 coconut milk. I actually probably don't need any, maybe one, because once we get to the desert, we kind of get escorted a bit. So this is another area where, like, the zebra is going to take us right to the edge of it and then just become completely useless, like we move faster. Alright, we've done it. The goddess is like, let's check out the GPS. And then we're like, oh no, the GPS doesn't work. But then we get rescued by the Winds of Anthos version of Ellie. Well, she's only less powerful because she's in her tiny form. You're telling me that's not Ellie? What makes it not Ellie? It looks exactly like her. Too vertical. Yes, she doesn't have the same weight distribution as Ellie. Okay. So now that we've done that, go to Providence tomorrow. Can do that. We have to be watering our stuff anyway, so makes sense to sleep. I'm just gonna run. The warp probably would have been faster, but I just didn't feel like menuing. So, Doc Jr. needs to make us the Odd Tom Special, which is a container that holds a lot of liquid. Getting a dock pad upgrade. Now we can go into the desert and still communicate. The 4D water container. So we need moonstone and platinum. This is not going to be easy. But we already have some of this stuff. Alright, so moonstone we have 4, we need 10. Platinum we have 4 and we need 5. Glass I will put away. Material stone I will put away, bronze I will put away, iron I will put away, high quality lumber I can put away. Okay. We also need titanium and opal, which we do not have any of right now. Coconut milk is going to stay with us. Energy mushrooms we're going to put away for now. We have enough of those. Alright, we're mining. Actually, we're not mining because we lost our zebra. We're gonna go reclaim our zebra. Now we're gonna mine. Okay. Providence Mine, we've never been in here before. I don't know what floors anything appear on. Oh, sorry, I mean, I've been in here before, in my, like, practice runs, but I have not been in here yet today. So this is the first time we're seeing the inside of the Providence Mine, which means we have to start at floor 1. So it's going to be a bunch of useless stuff on the lower floors. Here's our Damascus steel that we do not need. You know what? I'm just going to keep going down the ladders because I feel like the stuff we're looking for is going to be in like the 20, 30, 40 range. Alright, 1 hour to finish the game. Sam, if you're listening, I feel like I'm going to go over estimate. I just want you to know that. It was not my intention. Although, O'Malley ended early, and I possibly started early, so maybe we'll be okay. Well, I know it's not moonstone, right? Because we brought that in our bag. It's probably crystal, which we do not need. Nope. Alright, we made it to floor 10. That's glass. It kind of helps my mental to just know that at least the floors that we're, or at least I'm in the right mind. Like, when I was doing practice runs of this, like not really knowing where anything was going to appear was very frustrating, but even though this is, it's still going to be like very heavy RNG, like at least I do know that both moonstone and platinum will appear in this mine. And opal, which opal is going to be the worst one. So if we get opal while we're looking for moonstone, like, I'm thrilled. If we end up not finding moonstone here, then we have a backup mine where moonstone is also located. So the things we are looking for are moonstone, platinum, titanium, which we haven't yet seen, and opal, which we haven't yet seen. And opal's rare, so I don't expect it. But, you know, we do need 3 opal, so... I'll be pleasantly surprised if we get some, but also, it's kind of necessary. You hear those rocks start falling, and you just... If your camera isn't positioned right, you just don't know where they're gonna land. This isn't moonstone, is it? Oh, that's glass. I do, I should probably get like a... Oh, there's our platinum. I should probably get like a reference list of like what each of the ores look like when they're in the actual veins like this. But like they all look so similar. Already on 29, huh? Well, we've got... Okay, so we've got our platinum. So the rest of the stuff we're looking for is moonstone, opal, and titanium. Titanium is found here, but rarely. It's more likely to be found in the lily column. Yeah, the hammer upgrade was worth it. Opal, oh my god. Okay, well we have 1 out of 3 opal. I wish I had like a tracker up on screen. We need 2 more opal. Like 4 more moonstone. And a bunch more titanium. See, like this thing, it's just like a weird color. It doesn't look like silver ore. I don't know. It carries a larger than average amount of water because they wanted to carry oasis water to the goddess statue. And they want to do it quickly and easily. So they're going to make me mine for an hour. Oh good, moonstone. We're at the location of the moonstone. So starting on floor 35 of the Providence mine. Can you go, like, around the corner over there? I guess so, huh? And then so every couple of days, I'm going to have to, just go around and get more fruit. Like, tomorrow I will go and get... Because I picked all the apples today. Tomorrow I'll go and get the coconuts, for example. That way I always have, like, 10 things to eat when I go down into the mines. Yeah, there's meals and fish. I've seen fish that restore up to like 4 hearts. So there's definitely better things you can use in the mines, but those things are not as fast as just picking some fruit. Okay, so the moonstone appeared on 40 as well. 41. Good to know. There's more platinum. Don't need it, though. Well, we know the opal appeared on 30, right? So that is important to know. It's not bad if you're... Because, like, I don't need most of the things that are appearing, right? So, like, even though they're not, like, getting absorbed into my bag, I don't really care because I just don't need them. Like, usually when you'd go into the mine, you would be going in the mine with the intention of getting, like, 1 thing or 2 things. Something you need for a request or something like that. You could get a bigger rucksack and just never have to use your storage in the house, but the storage in the house does exist, and it exists, like, freely and easily at the start of the game. So I'm glad that it's there. I mean, I wish the rucksack was just bigger instead, but that's not how they wanted to do it. Where else do I want to go? Let's go here. Because I think we can get like 12 walnuts here as well. I'd rather save the coconuts for the desert run at the end, but I mean, if we need them and we're in the mine, we'll just get them. All right, back to the mine. So we'll start on 40, and we're still looking for opal. And if we get any titanium or... we'll probably finish up the moonstone here shortly because we need 10 and we have 6. See, like, in a lot of cases, I would just go home and sleep because starting off the day with a mine where you have to start hitting rocks to even go anywhere, that's just like that's a slap in the face. Especially when you don't have a lot of food and you're trying to, like, make it through 10 floors. So we're looking for moonstone, hoping for opal. And there's a small chance for titanium here as well. So this mine, theoretically, has all of the things we need to finish the game. What's likely going to happen is we'll finish the moonstone and the opal, and then we'll go to the Lily Kala mine for the rest of the titanium. Which I'm fine with. Or if we happen to finish the opal before the moonstone, which seems unlikely, we can go to the Herbsburg mine to get the rest of the moonstone. Now, we do only need one more opal. We just got an opal, which is very awesome. I was kind of hoping that was titanium. It is not. There's moonstone. Made it down another 10. That's glass. That's glass. It's really hard to tell the difference between the glass and the moonstone. And the crystal. Well, we finished opal, which opal is probably the hardest one, so... I was really hoping to not have to go to the Herbsburg mine, but it seems like we might have to do that. Because we didn't get to, like, the later floors on that mine, so we would essentially be going through more useless floors. Yeah, I mean, I guess we might as well. Let's just leave, and we'll go to the mine where we know that it appears. Well, we know it appears in the mine we were just in, but it's uncommon, whereas over here we know that it appears more frequently. Oh, I guess we did make it down to floor 30. Oh, yeah, it took us a while to get the Damascus steel, that's right. Oh, this is the one with the pitfalls, though. Oh well, we will just have to be careful. I'm just going to take the stairs because my note says level 35. So if my notes say that, it's for a reason. I think it's because they start appearing, yeah, see, like this. This is where the moonstone, like here, I just got enough. They actually appear as like a vein. Okay, so now we're going to Lily Mine. Where titanium starts appearing at 15. And then I think the deeper you go, the more common it gets, so... Oh, it starts appearing at floor 1. Even better. Maybe floor 15 is where it becomes more common, or in veins. I don't remember exactly why I wrote down floor 15. So we need 9 more titanium. It's honestly kind of, like, even though the RNG is not fun to, like, fight against, the actual act of, like, mining and, like, trying to find the center of these circles and stuff, it's actually kind of calming. I think it's like, I know there's nothing I can do to make this go any faster because it's luck-based, so I'm just less worried about it. Alright. So we are officially on floor 15. We already found the stairs, but I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Only because my notes specifically say 15. But I'm certain that means starting at 15. It's hard to turn down the ladder, like once you found it. Titanium, 8 more. Titanium is the only thing I need. And unlike platinum, I don't think there are any titanium nodes like out in the world. I could be wrong about that. The rocks are out to get me. Yeah, the music is unfortunate. I didn't actually notice until you said something. Now that you've said something, I am noticing it more and more. I may honestly just like turn down my own volume over here. I think I'm like I'm so focused on the bottom right of the screen. Like I'm so focused on hitting the center of these circles that I didn't even notice the music. This is a good... I don't know where the ladder is, and... Oh, it's probably this way, huh? Oh, yeah, I don't have the stamina. Okay. Well, it's 11:30, so I don't want to stay out too late. That was a huge day of mining. I'm going to save the game just because we are getting close in terms of having all the items we need, at least. So the celery is still not done. So I lied, Desert. We have to have spicy celery as well. But it's in the ground. It's currently maturing. Spicy celery. You were asking if I was done except for titanium, and I said yes, but it was not true because my spicy celery is still growing. I know beggars can't be choosers, and I know that the game has already given us a lot of good things. I wish I could get these tree fruits while still on the horse. I almost wonder if this is where I should try to take advantage of the save and load. Like, I'll save before I go into the Lily Kala mine today, and then if I don't get any in, like, the first 10 floors, I will just reload. That way I'm not constantly going and getting more fruit and stuff. Titanium. Titanium again. I can't save in the mine, unfortunately. They thought of that. Like it's just grayed out. I suppose I could, like, leave the mine. I don't know. It'll work out okay. I wasn't expecting to get 2 titaniums in a row, so I think we're at 6 left. Titanium. What am I at? 5? Yeah, 5 more. Which is pretty cool. So I definitely cannot eat any of the things that I need to keep for the upcoming requests. That's important. Alright, who's excited for all photos after this? That's the real question. Sam, any spoiler details you want to share to hype up the chat? Or are we saving it for the reveal? I mean, I don't know anything, but I don't know if you're doing anything fancy. Nothing too crazy? Ooh. But we're getting a little crazy, but nothing too crazy. Is this a good game? You know, I'm gonna say yes. It's definitely Natsume's best offering so far, and you know, I would, if I were you, I would give it a shot when it's on sale. Right now, if you're just tuning in, I'm only doing some mining, which is not very exciting, but the game is good overall. So I believe that's 4 titanium remaining. Oh good, we have one of these giant treasure rooms. I always like getting these. Less possible stones blocking your way. And a bunch of items all at once. No titanium though, but there was a chance. I already uncovered the stairs in this one, right? Yeah. Stairs. Oh, Madtaz was responding to the, he was responding to Sam about the pre-recorded all photos. Oops, I accidentally left. He wasn't responding to the question about whether or not this game is, good. I read it that way too, but then I reread the chat and it made more sense. Oh, good. And we passed out. Well, it was getting late in the day anyway. Alright, let's check what we're at. 6. Maybe our celery is done today. Cool. Guys, I swear, this is the most common place to get titanium. It also exists in the volcano mine, and I think that is part of the problem. We should have gotten some when we were in the volcano mine getting the adamantite or whatever, and I think we just didn't. So we entered into this last section with 0 titanium instead of what I had in my practice run, which was like 3 or 4. But, you know, that happens. Really, you're gonna put the stairs under this rock? That is so rude. Oh, just kidding. It was under here. I mean, it was still under the rock. I just hit the wrong space. Wow, this sucks. Look at this. I have to... Oh, it's only 1 rock, but still. Anytime you enter a floor and you're completely blocked by rocks, it's like the worst feeling. This is bad. Yeah, I gotta be careful about what I'm eating. I probably should just put it in all in storage and get it out when I'm done with the mining, but I thought the mining would be like... Once we got the opal, I thought the titanium would be pretty quick. I don't know, maybe I should go to the volcano mine. Although, you know, not that long ago, I just got 2 titaniums in a row here, so maybe I just keep doing what I'm doing. I just don't like the idea of Sam starting his run too much later than intended. Okay, does anyone have the schedule up? When is Sam scheduled to start his run? So I have 35 minutes. Oh, I have 25 minutes technically. Okay. Well, that's that's probably not going to happen. Because we have... oh, I can't click that right now, but I will vote on that. Because we still have, like, a trek and then a wait. Even after I get my titaniums and a few cutscenes. I don't know. Oh no, is Potpourri getting... Oh, Potpourri's probably not included because she would take way longer. Yeah, definitely pin. Well, that's an interesting... If everyone else is available, then... If you vote on... Well, maybe I shouldn't say this out loud. Or maybe I should to give everyone the info. If you vote on Anne or Karen, you are screwing Sam out of a spam, just so you know. So, if you want to be nice to Sam, you would probably vote for Ellie or Maria. If you don't care about being nice to Sam, then do whatever you want. Titanium! Oh my god. Why do I keep leaving? So the normal all photos runs are Ellie, so we've probably seen the most Ellie of everything, and then Karen after that, because she's only... Well, she's popular, but also she's only slightly behind Ellie in terms of speed. Titanium. But Maria is probably the second fastest, if I had to assume. Just through the nature of having the additional spam. I figured Ellie would probably easily win that vote. I can't see the results. So if anybody feels like sharing, I would appreciate. If I click off the game, it starts, it pauses completely. So there's not, I can't like fit it in anywhere. Maria's winning, oh my god. No, I understand. Anne is actually probably one of the slower candidates. Probably, potentially the slowest for all photos. Oh, I mean, aside from Potpourri, obviously. And for anybody who doesn't know why that would be, Potpourri is the slowest because you don't need any affection for her photo. So in like a normal photos run, we would not even obtain any affection with Potpourri. No, dude. Alright, I only need 2 more. I'm not even gonna go get fruit. I'm just gonna go in with the stamina that I have. First thing. I suppose I really don't have a preference for who wins. Ooh, titanium. One more. I don't really have a preference for who wins in all photos because it's going to be like a great watch no matter which candidate wins. I mean, I suppose I would prefer non-Ellie simply because we always see Ellie. But also, I mean, I want to see Sam do like a run with like the normal strategies as well. So yeah, I like the difference, but also Maria, Maria wouldn't be like too much slower. Maria might actually even be possibly better than Ellie. I suppose the not being able to give Maria the milk for like a huge boost is a problem. Well, I guess it's not really a huge boost, but it's going to be like double the affection that Maria gets from the milk. But then the flip side of that is you could just give Maria any old thing and not have to worry about what you give her. I know. I'm eating things in my inventory that I shouldn't be eating because I'm just trying to get the last titanium. Bro. Oh, one of these is it. Look at this. Come on, baby. And the really unfortunate part is that, like, even after this, we have, like, 20 minutes. But my PB, air quotes, is, like, 6:58, right? So, oh, I literally can't dig. No, I understand that, Mad Taz, and you're right. You're absolutely right. But on the off chance that Sam gets, like, you know, first try coin, immediate 2K medals, then it's like, ah, man, like, we voted for Anne, and it completely ruins the run, you know? Like, I don't want the choice of wife to be the thing that ruins, like a run with a good amount of potential. I should just pass out, right? That would be faster. Oh, and then when I want to get hit by the rocks, it doesn't work. That would be up to Sam. You probably don't really need to know right away. It's not going to change too much until, like, maybe even like 3 hours into the run. It depends on who gets picked. If it's like Maria, Anne, or Ellie, then you don't have to change much, if anything. If it's Karen, you still don't have to change much. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter too much early on. Well, I don't think Anne is going to win, unfortunately. Is there a Harvest Moon game or spin-off in existence that you haven't played? Yeah, there are several. I can't really think of one off the top of my head, but I'm sure Desert could think of one. Like, I haven't played My Little Shop. I haven't played I don't know. I own most of them, and I've tried almost all of them. So it's kind of tough. Kind of tough to pick. Yeah, the old Nokia games for sure. Titanium! Oh my god. Sub 630, all materials gathered. This has literally never been done in the history of the game, because I'm the only person who's ever tried to do this. Oh my god, Doc, wake up. Six minutes of coconut milk. Can I make it to the oasis with 6 minutes? I probably can, right? I guess literally nobody's played it here but me, so I would be the only one who could answer that question. Alright. Sell. Glass. Goodbye. Sell. Goodbye. Sell Damascus, yeah, goodbye. Sell bronze, yep, goodbye. Plenty of room. Craft. We need titanium, platinum, and moonstone, and opal. Alright, we're good. We have everything we need for the rest of the game. Here it is, desert. You ready for it? The 4D water container. The one and only. It holds so much liquid. Head to the oasis. The things that I shouldn't be eating are truly... I shouldn't have been eating them, but I didn't eat anything that was required. I was just eating the oasis, or the coconut milk, which I wanted to save for the oasis. I am actually going to... I'm just going to sleep. I'll sleep, and that'll restore my stamina. And then we will actually use the zebra first thing in the morning. Ooh, bad weather. Oh, Retro just returned to the wild. Wonderful. That's actually fine, because Retro was not going to help us that much in the desert anyway. I always get turned around when I warp here because I'm used to the big wall being there. I did. I lost my zebra at the very end of the game. Sad. Actually, Retro would have been... Retro would have been useless in the rain here in the storm because the zebra doesn't like the bad weather. So walking would have been better anyway. Okay, so getting to the oasis sucks. And we need to use coconut milk along the way. That emote is legendary. Both versions of the emote. It is one of my favorite emotes. I actually don't know if I can make it to the Oasis with 6 minutes. Maybe I can. As long as I don't get lost, which I might. Oh my god. I'm going the wrong way. Maybe there's another way to get there. No, I'm legitimately going the wrong way. Okay, so I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna use the coconut milks back to back to kind of like extend my time here. There. That's not the Oasis, but that is going to allow me to warp back here, and it's also going to allow me to see the terrain. Okay. Gonna wait. There are things in the Oasis that I can pick up and eat, so like the stamina is less of a concern. Well, the water jug is not full of anything yet. We have to go fill it with the camel. We have to go fill it with no, I wonder if this is moonstone out here. I really should be researching to see if any of those ores that I need, especially the ones towards the end, appear in the world anywhere. Because, obviously that would save a bunch of time. We mined for like an hour. Wrong way. Not having to worry about the platinum was nice, and I just spent like 2 minutes getting platinum in the overworld. So if I could find titanium veins in the world or moonstone in the world, that would be huge. Opal also. We're gonna make it. So that's 15 minutes until Sam's run is scheduled to start. So I can go till like 6:50 on my timer. We made it. Easy. Alright. Talk to Wesley. But you know what I'm going to do first? Get the warp. Alright, Providence. And of course the weather is bad everywhere, so I cannot like run fast. And my zebra left us, so we had it for most of the game. I love how the cutscenes just happen in, like, horrific weather. Yeah, as soon as the estimate came and went, the zebra was like, screw this, I'm embarrassed. Oh my god, you need tomato and spicy celery? That is just incredible. What are the odds that I would have exactly those materials in my bag? Martha. We had to make Martha energy gazpacho. Very important. There's just like a horrible hurricane. This is funny. They won't even come outside to do like their normal schedule, but they'll come outside for the event stuff. Oh look, let's go to Doc's. Oh, we can't go to Doc because he's not there. We have to go back to the volcano. Yes, back to the volcano. Oh, he's not here. Oh my god. But I already got that warp point a long time ago. For this exact reason. Why is Doc at the volcano? You're about to find out. Yes, Doc is a guy. Well, Doc Jr., I don't actually know. I don't think they ever specify, but Doc Sr. is like an old man with a mustache. Go to the Harvest Goddess Spring. Let's do that. Yes, the Doc standing next to me right now is Doc Jr. Jr. usually used as like a young man, like the second, right? It doesn't have to be, but I would say usually. Oh my god, Doc needs a bunch of crazy materials that I literally have right now. It's unbelievable. Don't make me teleport over there. Why not just take me? Oh, he is gonna take me. Guys, we're powering up. So over here, this also unlocks like the best farm in the game. It has the most space for crops and stuff. So there is actually like legitimately a reason to play past like the story and do all the town stuff. The story just kind of gives you a taste of like all of the systems in the game, and it's not a terrible story. So you seem to have lost the plot after waking up all the sprites. We woke up all the sprites, but the goddess did not receive all of her power back, which is weird. Then we determined it's because there was not enough water in the goddess fountain, the goddess pond. So we had to build a water container to bring water from the desert oasis back to the goddess pond, which is what we're doing right now. So we're gonna head back to the oasis, and then this is the worst part of the game. It's still a great game, but this is by far the worst decision that they made. You go here, and it goes, oh, this water's not right. We need to come back when there's a full moon, right? And then, because we've reached this point in the story, now there is a full moon system in the game, right? So what that means is we're completely done with every story point we're completely done with, right? But we cannot beat the game without doing another 8 p.m. wait. And we can't go into this day with it being a full moon, because full moons are not unlocked until this very moment. And full moons happen twice a month, or twice a season. And we just missed one, so we have to sleep till like the 22nd or something like that. And we don't have to even think about it because the goddess will tell us, hey, it's a full moon right now. The full moon does do something, yes, in terms of gameplay. It's actually, you guys aren't going to believe this, they call it the harvest moon, and it does like special things for your crops. I don't actually know what it does. Yes, I'm pretty confident that that's exactly what happened. Natsume all played Breath of the Wild, and then they were like, wow, wouldn't it be cool if we made this exact game but Harvest Moon? And then that's what they did. And you know what? It kind of works. But the best part about all of this is I get a bathroom break very soon. After 6 hours and 47 minutes, my bathroom break is within, 10 minutes of the run being over. Let's head to the Oasis tonight. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna stand here for a bit. We're gonna have a nice background. We have to wait till 8 p.m. There's nothing left for us to do, story or gameplay wise. We just have to wait, and then we will warp to the Oasis and we're done. So, I will be right back because I have to go to the bathroom. Oh my god, did I tab out? Oh my god. Oops. Well, yeah, it's a Unity game, and tabbing out freezes the game. So that really sucks, because I took extra time, I made a cup of coffee. Sorry about that, guys. My phone was also down here, so if anybody tried to, like, let me know that happened, I did not see it. Well, we just lost, like, you know, 4 minutes or whatever. I was thinking about, like, oh, I could show you guys such and such. I really don't even want to, I don't want to pass out. I don't want to do anything, so. Oh, good. More time lost because I forgot we didn't see this scene. That is so funny, because I would have PB'd and definitely sub 7, but now it's going to be like a 7-0 whatever, because Unity. Is there a way to fix that? Do you guys know? Because I was not able to find anything. It's on the developers to turn that off. Either that or a mod. Okay, well, maybe I will, maybe we can show Natsume this exact reason. Because that is, that's quite funny. I walked back down the stairs and I looked over and I saw that it was still, like, daytime, and I was like, what the heck? Can't have any mods in our speedruns, bro. Although, if people wanted it, I don't see why not. There's no runners, so. I could try to walk all the way to the Oasis. I guess we already lost a ton of time, so it doesn't matter. If I walked all the way to the Oasis, then I would not have to spend time menuing over to the Oasis and warping there. Because time doesn't advance when you're paused. Yeah, it makes sense to allow it. I mean, you don't really want... It's kind of like a slippery slope. You don't really want to allow too many mods like that, but... I think the first choice and the best choice would be to have the developers just fix it. If it's like if it's as simple as it seems like it would be, like literally just an option in the engine, then I don't see why they, you know, developers can't, like, acknowledge it and fix it. Obviously, Sega doesn't really care, you know, about, like, the speedrunning community of their game, but they probably should. So you can see when I'm walking slowly, the stamina barely drains, right? Like, it's not that bad. It's just when you're running that the stamina drains like crazy. Yeah, the purple sprites are rarer, and they will run away unless you sneak. So, I'm not really trying to get anything from the sprites, so it doesn't really matter too much. I cannot believe I did that because I was so focused the entire time on not touching anything on the other screen. And then the one time I step away, I just let it run. Yeah, we're running in a circle around the top of this hill Gosh, that's so embarrassing. I fully apologize to Sam, who's probably sitting there waiting. It's especially bad because my phone is sitting here charging, and, like, I am positive Desert or Sam texted me and said, bro, you gotta fix your game, and I just ignored it because it was not on my person. Yeah, my bad. Okay, they didn't actually text me, but he probably DM'd me on Discord. I have literally never seen this area of the game. I don't even know where I am right now. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I don't need it. Might as well take it. I got a Korok seed. I would attempt to do the Korok seed sound if I could, but I can't. Yeah, this run is kind of a beast. I mentioned this at the beginning, and I want to reiterate. I am one man who started looking at this game like a week and a half ago. Yeah, see, those are real horses. I could really, really, really use some help routing this. And, the world is so big, and, like, just getting data for the mining would go a long way. Well, okay, I appreciate you saying that. I did well up until the point where I tabbed out of the game and walked away. But aside from that, I did great. The run actually went super well. The mining was okay. But there were a bunch of things here and there, just little things to clean up, and obviously the mining is like the crux of the run. Because if you get good mining, I could see this getting down to like the low 5 hours. Like, certainly lower than 5:30. Yeah, I was supposed to run Innocent Life, and what happened is I was going through Ember's notes. I was going through Ember Pinball's notes. I was going to do the PS2 version. I think the PS2 version is faster due to the requirements for beating the game. And I realized that, like, I was starting from, like, beyond, like, square one. Like, it was like I was in, like, negatives, right? Because, there's so little information out there about the game, and I can watch Ember's run, but just in terms of, like, knowing the map and stuff, I was just completely lost. And the game is not as, like, friendly as modern games by any means. So, it's just like it's like an actually really complicated game. And I just didn't feel like I had the time to do it justice. Whereas this one, it was kind of like, it's more modern and I was starting fresh. And the game does hold your hand quite a bit with, like, you know, in the top left, it, like, tells you where to go. It tells you what to do. So this one was a lot more friendly, and I felt like I could... I felt like I could actually finish a decent run. Harvest Moon 64 is kind of friendly. Friendlier than Innocent Life, I would say. Because it does kind of send you on your way. You know your dad's coming back in 2.5 years, and good luck and do your farming. Well, there's no, like, laid out goals. It doesn't hold your hand, but it kind of just, like, here's the things you can do, and then it sets you free. You guys ready? Oh my god. I am actually not even gonna lie. She looks way better in the tiny version. I don't mean that in like a weird way. I mean that in like a character model way. Just so you guys are aware. Ember did a run, and it's maybe the video is lost, actually. It might honestly be lost media, or it's emulator and it's not shown. Yeah, I think we actually lost Ember's run. I think Ember went through and deleted all the VODs, so we had to take the run down. Innocent Life is a good game. We did not turn into the Harvest Goddess, no. The Harvest Goddess turned into the Harvest Goddess. Just a bigger version. Hidden, yeah. So it does exist, and there is footage of it, but... even so, I just didn't feel like I had enough time to, like, actually learn it. Whereas this one was a lot more beginner-friendly. So my PB, air quotes PB, because it was a TA run and not RTA, is a 658. So this, obviously a 70 whatever, 707, whatever we get, is totally fine. And I think I'd like to get it down to like that 545, 530 range if I could. Because I feel like that's actually a pretty good length for a speedrun. Thank you, everyone. Boom. 70610. All right, I'll set Sam up while these credits are playing, and then we can just head right into Sam. What do you guys think about that? It's actually crazy that the last okay, so the last person that I had on the 4-3 layout was Sam. So when I clicked on the 4-3 layout, Sam is just perfectly in frame. I don't have to do anything. Like, he's just there. That actually works out quite nicely. Well, as soon as the second these credits end, I'm flipping it. So I don't recall the credits being very long, and you get some nice picturs of the various towns, and then how they look when you restore them. No, the estimate is good. I have multiple text sources for the estimate. I have to reset the timer, but I will update the category and stuff. Wait. The credits are still playing even though I tabbed out. That's weird. All photos by Sam Van Dam. Okay, and I'm going to do this for myself just because if you guys liked this game, just know that I'm probably going to be doing more runs of it in the near future. Also, follow my YouTube, same link, or same name. I think, the credits are probably preloaded. Or like a scripted thing that it goes through. There's probably no calculations here. Thank you guys for watching. Sorry about the extra 10 minutes we're adding to it. I truly did not intend. Made with Unity. Boo. Boo. No, I think Unity's fine. Didn't Unity walk back all that drama? Harvest Moon: The Winds of Anthos. Actually a good game. I'll give it a few. Give it a few claps. Thanks to all the Harvest Moon fans. That's us. They're talking about all the Harvest Moons. Alright, we did it. Alright, I'm flipping it. Later, guys. Watch Sam. It's going to be great.